Hello, hello, hello. Look at that neck, dude. It's a superior neck. It's a superior neck. Hey, Paco Polos, Beyond Saving, Zero Got, False King, Legend of Kage, Bentonia. Did you know that Simulacrum can spawn over a deadly map boss node like an Uhtred? I did not. Legend of Kage. Elder Penguin, Jammer, Legend of Kage again. Barbarous, Master Blog. Good morning. I'm ready for the best Vaal skill. Yep, that's Vaal Firestorm. Best Vaal skill. I mean, look at this. Look at the level of peak aesthetics we got going on there. Leonidas, how you doing? How you doing, Professor Che? And False King, what is up, guys? What is up? Just lurking, salute. Poof, Black Magic, hello. Necrolus, hello. Templar Strongest, hello, hello. Redefining the Vaal Firestorm meta? Heck yeah, we are. The zero play rate skill. We're redefining it from 0 players to 1 player, and that 1 player is us. It's looking real redefined. It's an infinity increase of play rate. Akalo, how you doing? It's gonna be real awkward when we finally get the temptation on and I can't even sustain it, but hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we can sustain it. Hopefully Pious Path plus PDR is enough. I hope. Fig Nude, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, so, as a recap, for those of you who missed it yesterday, we decided on playing Vaal Firestorm, which is this skill right here, with the longest delay to actually hit. It's like straight up like 3 seconds between when you cast it and when it hits the target. But it does do a lot of damage. It has high base damage, and it has a lot of damage over time. So this is the skill we're working with, and the thought process is we're gonna play Vaal Architect, which has reduced soul cost and some skill effect duration, which will make the Burning Ground last longer. Obviously, plus levels. However, in order to do this, we need to make sure the soul gain prevention, which would be over 10 seconds, doesn't prevent us from casting the skill. Which is where this support gem comes from. A support gem called Vaal Temptation, which, during the soul gain prevention, it applies a debuff that stacks, which makes us take a lot of fizz damage per second. So basically, we need to figure out a way to sustain this so we can continually kill mobs, get souls without soul gain prevention, and continue to cast the skill. And the plan to do that is Pious Path regen and PDR. Like, I'm stacking a bunch of endurance charges. And hopefully that combination is enough where we don't just suicide our character. But we're going to find that out today if it's enough. Hey, Razgat, how you doing? What are in the display cases? A 0% Adorned I found in Keepers League or the league before. Another 0% Adorned I found in the league before or this league. I can't remember. I found these like in back-to-back leagues. And then Keepers League, Rightmost Mageblood. So, that's my 3 display cases. Hey, Alweezy, how you doing? Cloak works for Cloak works for 40% converted to fire. Doppelganger would be better than that because it's just outright DR rather than making the degen still be something we take damage for. Regardless, I think I'd rather go for higher overall max hit angle and get more sustain via having a huge HP chest piece is kind of what I'm leaning towards. So we'll see how that turns out. Architect needs more love. He's pretty fun. I like Architect a lot. I couldn't believe basically what happened yesterday, and part of the reason we decided on doing a Vaal skill is yesterday I think it was somebody from YouTube was like, hey, you should play the lowest player rate ascendancy. I was like, all right, I'll check which lowest player rate ascendancy is. And let's be honest, if the lowest player rate ascendancy was like, just going to pull something out of a hat here, Servant of Aracali. If it was Servant of Aracali, I'd have been like, nope, I don't want to. But it was an ascendancy I liked. So I was like, yep. So they were like, all right, fine, we'll do Architect. And then that worked for doing like a Vaal skill angle. So that's how we ended up here. How are you liking linking with comms? We're going to make a multi-link helmet is my plan, which I need to... You'll notice our character has a hodgepodge of gear pieces that are really good, like this cogwork ring, and then a bunch of leveling gear. So we're still missing our body armor, helmet, boots, gloves, and shield are all leveling gear pieces. So I need to swap those. So we're gonna make some gear pieces to swap for that. And then we're gonna hopefully be online. I'm shocked it's the lowest. I was too. I couldn't believe there are other classes like Polytheist with higher play rates. That blew me away. You must have ended stream right as I went AFK, Jim. Oh, did I? I ended it somewhat late. I don't know, like 9 o'clock my time or 8 o'clock my time, somewhere around there. But yeah, we need to make a couple pieces before we can play today. So we need to make a multi-link helmet so we can put on our comms. And I need to make gloves, and I need to make boots. Which technically boots... Boots we could. I kind of want to go adrenaline boots because they give PDR. But the problem is initially my character might not have the recovery rate for it. So I don't know if I should actually do that. Especially since I don't know if I'm gonna have the stuff to make 90 res or anything right out of the gate. Hey, Silica Man, how you doing, man? You're still in leveling gear? Yeah, we got to level 72. We got the bloodline. Where is the bloodline up here? It's right here. Yeah, we got ourselves this. We just need to get temptation set up, and to do that, I need some real gear so we actually can get a decent sustain number going. That is the plan. So let's get out the treadmill, and then maybe we'll start with the shield. I'm trying to think what gear piece we should start with. I'm trying to think. My axe. Yo, Bam Hawker, appreciate the sub. How we doing today, Lance? We're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Did the focus amulets sell? No, they didn't. I decreased the price to match the current lowest listings. I listed this one for a little bit extra because it has the +2 on it, but I decided we'll just run with the Dragon Fang and maybe we'll make a better amulet later. But Dragon Fang's pretty decent. It's got a little bit of reservation efficiency, plus levels. Like, Dragon Fang's a solid amulet, you know? And it's so much cheaper than doing, like, a good focused or a good simplex. It fits the budget criteria a lot better, at least. Not that there's really technically a budget criteria, I just don't want to spend too much. I'm not trying to get too premium, not do like a Mage Blood or anything. Is there a difference between focus and simplex? Simplex 2 suffixes, focus 2 prefixes. It's a very slight but distinctly important difference. Basically, you have to ask yourself, do I care more about 2 prefixes or do I care more about the 2 suffixes? You know, some builds, for example, attribute stackers, the suffixes are more valuable because that's where you get, you know, percent attributes, percent strength, percent int, that sort of thing. Whereas focus amulets are for builds that care more about, like, let's say gem levels or life. Because you want, like, you know, +4 or +8, you can't make that with a simplex. You would need a focus, right? So slight variation. Some builds maybe have some fairly similar value between their second suffix and the second prefix, in which case they could do either. We need new boots? Correct. We're going to make new boots, new glove, and new helmet, new shield. And new body armor. Well, technically we're just going to use the columns we bought, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying at the very least, right? Picking up what I'm putting down. There's a lot of nice life nodes down here, too. Max res nodes are kind of cool as well. Okay. Let's go get this thing started. Double elevated boots. I mean, I'm late game. I'm leaning towards doing Annihilation's approach for PDR, so That is where we are headed. We'll have to see what kind of recovery we have. If I feel like we have enough recovery or mitigation for Annihilation's approach, we'll just go for that instantly. So I'm going to do everything but the boots first. And then I'll decide whether or not I need to go for rare boots or Annihilations. See what kind of stat line we can get for that stuff. Good morning, Bastion Son. Was this ring your character's only level 72? Well, we're gonna make some other pieces. The ring's like our one good piece we crafted yesterday. Okay, so we need to craft. Let's go shield first. We'll do the crafting on our ranger character because I might need to use like bestiary crafts and stuff. So I'm gonna yoink the Calandra's touch. We'll probably have to do some like prefix to suffixes and stuff. So we'll do the crafting on our bow character. Are you gonna ascendancy tattoo? I don't know if I can. The one node I think maybe makes sense for the ascendancy tattoo is the reduced skill cost, but at the same time, that's a big part of being able to consistently cast a skill. So I don't know if I can. I think it might be too tight. It's really hard for me to beat 3 gem levels. It's really hard for me to beat 100% increased life and 150% increased ES. And then I have to have the Vaal ascend as well. So like maybe I could make an argument for an ascendancy point being better damage than like, let's see, +3 gem levels, but it's pretty hard to justify. Like it's pretty hard to beat that for a damage node. And the other nodes I don't know if I can beat, which is feels crazy to me. But it's also the part where if I try to go for a specific ascendancy node, I'm gonna have to spend a crap ton. All right. Let's go ahead and make shield. Shield. What mods am I okay with here? I think we're gonna go strength based. Is the title ironic? A little bit, yes. Is the skill bad? Vaal Firestorm. It has like okay damage numbers, but it is a huge delay and sees 0 play rate. I wouldn't particularly consider it a good skill. So block chance, spell block, life, 159. Crit reduction seems decent. I really want PDR. Needs to be an 86 shield if we're going for PDR. Max res would be kind of cool. It's a good skill in POB. Yeah, because POB doesn't tell you, hey, you're waiting 3 seconds for it to hit the enemy. It glosses over that part. It glosses right over. You definitely want the PDR. I for sure want the PDR. I'm trying to think if I want to go recover on block or not. I'm not sure if I do. Like, I kind of do, but it's also like I'm a hybrid build with a bunch of recovery. So I don't know if that's the most valuable. Like, if I prioritize the suffixes, I can get it. But then I let go of some pretty important prefixes, potentially. I'd have to settle on prefixes. Hey, Desparty, how you doing, man? How goes it? Can you show what the skill looks like? Yep. Well, I'd have to log out. Here, I'll log out real quick. We're going to craft on the bow character, though, because the bow character... This is what the skill looks like. This is Vaal Firestorm. I press button... and the enemy just got hit. So it does this big spiral. It hits pretty much the whole screen. But the biggest issue is there's a huge delay between I click button, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, like, there's a pretty big delay in when it actually hits the thing you aim at. And that's the crux of the issue, really. Had to make new legs for my bed today. It collapsed. Uh-oh. Hopefully that making the new legs wasn't too much of an issue. Hopefully no one got hurt when the bed's legs collapsed. Can you league start this for Curse of the All Flame? I mean, free shift entities won't exist, so no. It looks like Armageddon from PoE 2. Yes, because Armageddon from PoE 2 definitely existed before Vaal Firestorm. You're right, they probably copied it. I mean, it's more likely like maybe they used the thing from Armageddon. They used the framework of Vaal Firestorm if they wanted to, right? They do that sometimes where they yoink some code for various things. Deccan, good morning. Yeah, I think of these mods, I really value like double block life. If I could get a shield with double block life, max res PDR, I'm having a really good time, right? I could be down for block life, crusader damage as well. Ooh, is there a world where I go for any influence mods? I didn't even think about this till now. Like, do I care about any bound mods? If I get a bound mod, helmet shaper for sure. Shield could have influence. Gloves, probably not. Rings, no. Belt, probably no. Comms could have influence. I could get a comms with influence. But that would be a little bit obnoxious. Chancing a comms is not necessarily a fun time. Where's Clonch Touch? It's on the bow character because that's what we're going to craft gear with. I'm just trying to decide what I'm crafting. Let's look at the PoE Wiki bound mods. You can get Con Ground from bound. Yeah, but we already have Rational Doctrine. And this doesn't persist. The Rational Doctrine is just better. Rational Doctrine is just better than that. This is pretty good. Hunter Regen is pretty good. Elder percent life is solid as well. Hey, Duck, how you doing, man? Elder works too with Influenced Helmet. Potentially. Mana, Ellie Leech. Ignite, Intimidate, Strength. I mean, the best one here is maybe the Elder Life, but that's not even that good. Like, it's okay. Hunter Regen's okay. 4 mod. What can we get for 4 mod? Anything good for 4 mods? Max block, spell crit, reflect immune. Max fire res. Physical taken as fire is solid as well. I don't think I can really fit this many influenced items, though. I mean, I maybe could drop Darkseer or go something else than Darkseer, but I don't think I really want to. Influenced helmet. Calms would be annoying. We'd have to chance. Could get influence on an amulet later on if we really cared. Physical taking it doesn't loses value if you have PDR anyways. Yeah, which we are going to go for some PDR. I think I'm not going to stress going for influence combo because I'm pretty sure Eldritch for Loctanials is the play. So I'm not going to overthink it. Hey, GOG, how you doing, man? How goes it? Okay, so shield-wise, life, block, max res, PDR. I like the idea of slamming damage per block because we don't have a lot of percent damage sources necessarily. So that seems solid. I definitely want to do this on the Scorched Shield for sure. Heat attuned. Pretty sure is what we want. Heat attuned are keeping it classy. Alright, let's take this back to our hideout. Let's get our character we're gonna craft with. Lance making one of those cookie cutter Vaal Firestorm builds? Yep. Yeah, you can't stop me! I'm out of control. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is there a world where we can get this recommed? How many shields even have this mod? Oh my word. You know what I just realized? I haven't done any of the King's March stuff. I don't even have freaking pixie dust.
I'll be right. I'm next. Return for a brighter King's March. Oh, we've got a promising list of picks.
Oh no, man. Oh no, who do I have to talk to? I have to talk to you.
Return soon. One more for the mine.
Town's already out of gold. Yeah.
We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty.
I have some people that actually do useful things. Hire you.
Can start immediately. And
I just need more of the disenchanters.
Grab the next few applications.
Oh, this is I'm literally gonna get forced to do a gold map, aren't I?
Here's the next set.
Farmer, no.
Oh,
Disenchanter, disenchanter.
Yes, that'll work.
Disenchanter.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Disenchanter, alright. Put all these guys here. Okay, we got our full squad. This guy. Let's go fire this guy. That guy just lost his job. Unlucky. Add a little bit of gold. 1 tier 0? Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Replica Eternity Shroud. 40 chaos. Now we're talking.
Oh, wish I'd kept
This one's always a classic. Good dust value. Oh my word. Where's my gold going? This is a problem. You go to buy a high dust item and it's 40k gold. I think we're gonna have to do a gold map. Oh, we're gonna have to do a gold map. The gold just instantly disappears the second you try to go get dust. Getting dust is like a high crime. It costs you all your gold instantly. Oh my goodness. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm just gonna say it, guys, this gold's gonna last you the rest of the league. Well, I wasn't thinking about recomming, okay? Recomming just instantly eats the gold.
Let's do it. Don't drink the
Aren't you the person I'm supposed to talk to disenchant things? Oh, is it because I haven't talked to you in town? Is that why? You need me to stop by your shop in order to open up business?
Have anything? Oh.
Swear to me, Rog! That's 3 million. 3 million dust.
Here for a deal.
All right, there we go. Is that gonna be enough, though? I get the feeling like that's not gonna be enough. I think we're gonna need more. I don't know, man. I don't want to run out of dust. If I run out of dust, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. So we'll do this now. We'll suck it up. Lose some of our precious gold. All right. We have to run a gold map anyways. Steve's still going deeper. Yeah, Steve is he's a force of nature. He's a force of nature.
Only a matter of
All right. 7 mil dust should be enough, I think.
Can I help?
Okay, here we go. All right, so yeah, that's like 7 mil dust. Okay, and then we just need to run a gold map. And hopefully we'll be in the clear. Which means I have a Bloodlines, that's convenient. I have All Flame, Scarab, convenient. Let's grab a couple Gilded Boys. Ha! Ha! No! No, don't look. Okay, it's fine. Alright, just in case that happens again, I'm gonna put a buy order for a reasonable price. Okay. Alright, got that. Let's go over here. Let's go grab ourselves a nightmare map. A nightmare map with roughly somewhere in the range of 90. You guys want to hear something? You guys want to hear something sad? You guys want to hear something really, really sad? At one point, I went to do a gold map. This was like a couple days ago or something. I was like, I'm gonna get some gold before I start the stream. I'll do a gold map. Okay. And I'm not listening. I don't care. I'm telling the story anyways. And I got the Gilded Fossils. I got the Bloodlines. Okay. I got the All Flame. I got a map with the Rarity Chisel. Okay. I open up this map. I run in, and you know what I see? I see Affliction. And I tell myself, it is a pretty big multiplier to the gold. I hate this mechanic, but I'll go in there because it is a multiplier to how much gold I'm going to get. And I'm doing the stupid run around, sweep up the dust thing, okay? I'm doing all that garbage. And then, out of nowhere, there's a random object with no label on it. I'm just trying to click to move forward to click more dust. And the random object that has no label, guess what it does to me? Guess what it freaking does? I misclicked this stupid random rock on the ground that has no freaking label, and it's like, sir, here's the trade deal that you just negotiated and signed off on. I am going to take all of your loot, and you're gonna get XP for my gold map. And sure enough, I left that map with as much gold as I started. Reading classic. What do you mean reading? It doesn't have a label until you click on it. It's freaking little. It's like a trap card, man. It activates and steals all your loot. Like, what the hell was that? Is Lance stalling? Sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. 16 chaos plus 2 proj. Poison, gain damage. Okay, we're gonna randomly die. But look at that rarity, guys. Ooh, this one's got 60 pack size. Wait a minute. 60 pack size. 63 pack size. Wait, look at this one. 280 rarity, 99. Oh, look at this map. That's a skill issue? You're a skill. Okay, seriously? Like, what do you mean that's a skill issue? Come on. Come on now. It was hidden, dude. It had no label. Ridiculous.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Is the rarity chisel better than a pack size chisel? I don't actually know. Either way, this is the one we're running. It's a suspicious rock. I should click that without reading. It just was on my cursor. I was just like, you know how you like wander around in the darkness and you just like click, move forward, click, move forward, click, move forward. I was just doing this, you know, and then boom, instantly, goodbye all your loot. Freaking, I got ambushed. I was ambushed. All right, 3 gilded, bloodlines, nightmare map with a bunch of obnoxious modifiers. This thing, sure, click. Oh, wait, I need to do this. Boom, and boom. All right, let's go get ourselves some gold. We start with 1.137K. If I see an affliction as God is my witness, I am never clicking that thing again, okay? Never again. Affliction is Giga Scam. El Giga Scam. Is this the correct atlas? Yeah, it's the mod effect atlas. Well, I mean, it's not. I haven't really optimized it. It's good enough, though. It has the mod effect. It's mostly correct. It's mostly correct. Oh, no movement skills with drawing orbs is actually kind of suspicious. You really want like a Frostlink or something to get out drawing orbs. Maybe a questionable choice on my part. Watch a mirror drop. That would actually be kind of unfortunate timing. Hopefully mirrors only drop for me during like the regular league when we aren't already like richer than we need to be, you know. But then again, think about it this way: even if you do get a mirror drop, if you get it when you need it, it also cuts out some of your satisfying like currency, gear and progression stuff, right? So there is kind of that. That side of it. You even drop it at like, oh my goodness, we had a bismuth. Okay, I should have had that bismuth. Technically, when you're doing these gold maps, I think like you should scout for the bismuth before actually like doing anything else, but it's fine. I dropped my first mirror in the Feared, used it during Merc for Crack and Jack. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's beats. Crack and Jack was a peak chess piece. A thing of beauty. Respectable use, respectable use. Oh. First piece. Just lock it. Yep. Sometimes that's how it is. I mirrored your Simplex and Necro Sellers. Classic times. Classic times. And then I quit the league the next day. Classic. Achieve your final upgrade into logging out. Happens to everyone. I had my first mirror drop in Ritual League while clicking on a ram chest. I nearly lost my mind. I was so excited. It is that ultimate hit of dopamine. The penultimate drop. One day I will experience it again. One day we will be there at that peak of loot drops. $3,000 hours, still no mirror, Sag. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or try to get you demoralized or anything, but 3,000 hours is unless you're like a gigger juicer, you shouldn't expect to get it in 3K hours. I'll put it that way. It is typically a much harder to come by drop than that. But I found Krillson. The whole urban myth about Krillson being as rare as a mirror has got to be a lie. I've found Krillson like 5 times. Nah, man, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Krilsen's as rare as Amir. I doubt it. That's just an urban myth. Somebody made it up. It's not actually real. I've dropped 5 mirrors and never saw Krilsen. That's crazy talk. You must be only doing Giga Juice. So you have a disproportionately high mirror drop count.
Make your wish. A wish for immortality. The tale is over.
3 mirrors, 0 Krilsen. That's crazy how easy. That's crazy. Lance is purposely avoiding the altar to troll me. Oh, what am I avoiding? What altar? Krilsen can disappear quickly. That most people never notice it. He's there and poof. Yeah. If you go off screen, he disappears. One of the times I found Krilsen, I technically didn't notice it. I ran past it, and some guy watching the stream was like, "Dude, you just ran past it." It was like on a league chart, and we checked the VOD, and sure enough, I ran straight past him. Like that one, I definitely would not have known about if it wasn't for chat being like, "Yo, you ran past Krilsen," because it was on a league chart, and I was like, just like, gotta go fast mentality. I didn't even freaking realize. What about me? 10 mirrors, 0 Krilsen. Poe Hunger, you're a known Giga Juicer. Okay, these are questionable statistics, okay? Yo, I got a Wrath Pit. Hey! Guys, I found a Wrath Pit out in the wild. Yo! Good shield, man. Good shield. Spoon? Why are you guys saying Spoon? Wrath Pit is like worth 15 chaos at this point in the league. You can't unironically be saying Spooned right now. You can't. You can't. It's incorrect to do so. Right now in league, Wrath Pit is worth, survey says. Wait, it's worth like 2 divines almost. Okay, all right, never mind. You guys are correct to use the spoonage. I thought it was like 15C. I thought it was like 15C. I didn't know Wrath Pit still had value at this point. Usually Wrath Pit like takes in price as the league goes on. Okay. Okay, if you. all right. You guys are correct to use the spoon. Chat is always right. Oh, don't start egoing about stuff. So Sing Scarab's complete. Wonder what challenge that was for. All right. Gold acquired, guys. Gold acquired. 1.3 mil. Surely that's enough for us to craft this, right? Surely that is enough for us to craft this. Oh, it's only because it's 15 block. But it is 15 block. We'll do the classy 333. Why are you T17 rushing? It's not T17 rushing. That was a gilded map. All right, we have 1.3 million gold. We should be set for hopefully crafting all the items we need. Should Volatile Vaal that bad boy? Nah. Thank goodness he checked it. It would have been a div altar if he let it be. Oh, was there an altar you guys were worried about? Yeah, you gotta remember, never lucky. Okay, you gotta remember. I'm in the never lucky category. Okay, that's how it works for me. I'm in a classic never lucky category. 10x the gold number? Yep. All right, so where was I? I was going to craft Heat Attuned Shield. And I was looking for bases to recom with. Let's take a little look-see here. Max all resistances. Shield. Shields with this mod. Oh no. 160 matches. So the likelihood we have a shield with this mod and another mod we need is not good. Chance to block. Max life. Physical. Damage reduction. There are 32 shields that technically have some of these mods we care about. Most of them are T1 life. Some of them are PDR. Okay. So let's go ahead. Grab some of these shields.
Not bad at all.
In order to do this recom,
Keeps me busy, at least.
I'm trying to think right now. What is our angle? What is our crafting angle? I guess I go around splitting these bases and then see where we can go from there. I mean, we could also look for non-native mods too, right? Like, this base is kind of insane, actually. Is Avoid Ellie a mod that occurs naturally on strength shields, or is that a evasion only? Please tell me that's evasion only. Dang it, it's not. Okay, so we still have to split that. Put this base over here. It's definitely non-native. It's always non-natives. Non-natives are classy stuff. So I played Aura, and holy, I find it annoying having so many specters around. How do people play minions? I don't know what Aura is. Some people, you might be included in this group, just don't play minions. That could be your solution. That could be your solution. Some people, that is the answer. Just don't play minions.
Still alive? Spending like a hostel again, I see.
Your minion player? I have absolutely no idea what you're referring to. I'm just a regular dude who plays the game. I have absolutely zero idea as to what you are referring. Max res life evasion. Perfecto. That's actually perfecto. Lost the max fire res, but that's okay. I'll put this over here. See what other splits we can get going here. Block, max res, all res. Honestly, that's a pretty good hit too. Oh, this one's influenced. So this one we would have to annul. Is Total League still up? Is Total League still up? Is Total League still up? Yes. It's gonna be up until the reveal day, I believe. So it's got like a week left, I think. A week of gaming. A week of glory. Okay. All right, so let's start here. 2 max res, kind of a usable-ish base. Good suffix base. We can also use influence mods to get non-natives. Like this one is actually... Wait, this is actually an insane base. Because it has a shaper mod on it. And ooh. Wait a minute! This is actually like a premium brace. Because we could reforge influence. Force another influence mod on it. Huh? Thoughts?
Good day.
Okay, I need a sacred.
Well,
Someone will bite.
Okay, I'm not trying to overpay for this. I'm not trying to overpay for this. I thought it was 10 days long. The event was like 3 weeks. It was like a 20-day event. So there's still another week left.
The first daughter of Rake.
Only minion build I like is Aatrox. Aatrox isn't really a minion build. It's a cast on crit build. To call Aatrox a minion build a little bit, like, you're kind of stretching. It's literally just a cast on crit build. Is essentially how it plays. You play a cast on crit build. You pay Aatrox. It's 1-to-1 mechanically in terms of gameplay. I saw the price difference. The price difference was 20 C a fight versus 70 C a fight, or 70 C a crystal.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass.
I'm keeping it reasonable here.
I'm done. Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass.
Are we gonna cook stuff for 329? Once we get the reveal, we're gonna cook stuff. Once we get the reveal, but like until then, I don't know. It's just weird to like plan things and then the game just changes, you know. Fortify momentum. I don't think that is really quite what we're looking for. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll bank the rest, and hopefully we'll be good on like Life Force for the time being.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass. I'm done.
Once I fought a Shabi, it was like 10 minutes of pain. Those used to suck. I mean, stuff's gotten power crept a lot, and if you don't insta-kill a Shabi like runs away a bunch. So it can get painful for that reason. All right, reforge influence. Don't fill the prefixes. And this is actually like a killer base. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So we have two ideal. We have two ideal suffixes. And then if it chooses the correct base, we're in a really good position. So this would be a scenario where if I had a block plus life base, that could maybe be the recom angle for this. How much is it gonna cost me? Does Essence of Loathing give a Essence mod? It doesn't. So I could do this and fish for T1 Life. I could also do Reforge Life. How much does a Loathing cost?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Oh my word. PDR max res. I really need that all Ellie res gone though. So we need to split this. And the problem is this still doesn't get me a prefix. Let's see if it survives. I kept a magic base with block chance and max res. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. So if I take this base, I could technically try to imprint craft for life. Could be an angle. Or I could go for some non-natives. But I can't, well, I can't add PDR. So it doesn't work great. How much does a frog cost? What's the frog price? What's the price of a frog these days? Price of the frog is 55 chaos. I don't know if I like the angle for 55 chaos frogs. How much are Foulborn Regals? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's like 1D for 4. Is Lance broke? Are you guys really trying to bait me into buying way more frogs than I should? Am I actually letting you guys bait me into buying frogs right now?
Could do worse, Exile.
I'm gonna buy the premium. The premium 20%ers.
Good luck to you.
Wait, is there an angle where... Hold on. Hold on. Physical damage reduction. 8. Max life. Does it need to be like 144 or something? I don't actually know what tier 1 is. The roll range for tier 1 is 145. Okay, and then we need a combination of max energy shield, armor energy shield, armor. What else do we need? Recharge. What other shield mods are non-native that can get PDR? Strength, int. Non-natives we can go for. Intelligence. Yeah, intelligence. Good call. Good comms. Suppress. Ooh, suppress. Yeah, if it's an evasion. Excuse me. Oh, can't be just pure evasion. It has to be armor and evasion increased. What else can we go for? Reduce crit, no. Spell crit. Mana? I don't think mana can occur on a pure armor. What else can we get it with? Mana regenerate, I think, works. Plus the skill. Plus the skill is pure int only, so you can't get PDR on that base. It needs to be mods that can get PDR, but can roll non-native for other stuff. Strength decks, we'll take a look at these. See if we're missing any obvious ones over here. Dexterity. If we lower the PDR amount, we can get closer. Honestly, for 1D, it has block spell on it, 7 PDR, crit reduction. Oh, crit reduction is kind of problematic a little bit. Well, this is really close. The big problem is that that crit reduction kills us. 3 mod plus 1 mod. Most likely it's going to be a 2 mod outcome, and that 2 mod outcome is going to be PDR crit reduction. Our max res is gone. So it kind of kills. It's too much. What if I let go of the life tier a little bit? If I let go of the life tier... Hybrid. Oh my goodness, this is a terrible tier of life. We'd be double settling here, but it's 25 chaos.
Spending like a...
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Somebody buy that shield I was looking at? I think somebody bought it. Wait, no. No, it's right here. It's right here. This one does have T1 life. I'm down to split this one as well.
Could do worse, Exile.
Because then we can attempt to add an influence mob to it and go from there. Forsake, you're breaking out the Dancy. Life block, crit reduction versus... Yeah, it doesn't really survive well. Separated the 2 affixes we kind of needed. Put this stuff over here. Armor, evasion, spell, crit, PDR. What's the least valuable influence orb? Crusader, 178. Redeemer's usually cheap. Do Redeemer.
Little by little, we
Redeemer.
grow our empire.
Aura effect. Recom. That is not a recom. I have to talk to what's-her-face in King's March. Isn't it always Elder or Shaper? Shaper's been really expensive. So maybe Elder would have been correct. Shaper, though, with the Ellie hit guys, has been giga priced usually the past couple of private leagues. All right, life, armor, spell crit, PDR, aura effect. So basically, we have very high chance to win suffixes if it chooses the correct base. Okay chance to win prefix. Let's just see what happens. Our shield. That is hilarious. Well... We got a really good recon base. we got a really good recon base, guys. If it chose the right base, we would have totally won. Freaking dang it. We would have won if it chose the right base. My axe. Yo, Bahia Jita. Appreciate the sub. Okay, so good recon base. This is also a pretty good recon base. I mean, if I make a PDR block chance shield, this could work too. All right, let's go for a PDR block chance. Go over here. Physical reforges. And we need to look for PDR block chance. Max res is kind of cool, I guess, but I like put this next to me so I know what I'm looking at base wise. And I have other bases. Yeah, it's like a giga suffix base. Okay, let's put that stuff next to me so I have some reference points. If only RNG was a kind, yeah. If only. PDR, bad block chance. T1 life? T2 life. I mean, that would be a pretty big gamble, but well, that could work fine, right? Life is gone, and so am I. Because it can be T1 life as well. It can be either, right? It can be either. Use some of the essences. You already bought them. Yeah, we could use some essences. I'm going to save that for some other crafts. Because this one I need specifically, like, BDR. And I'm okay with either T1 life or block chance. Okay, so this we can try to annul. Holy! Where's the life keep going? Where does it keep disappearing to? Block chance is too low. It's T2 spell block. It's T3 chance to block. I want to settle for T3. We can do better, I believe. That recom wouldn't have worked. You dodged a bullet. What do you mean dodged a bullet? There's an argument for alts here. No, dude. No, I don't want to alt, man. Alts are depressing. Alts are super depressing. Alts are giga super depressing. What's up, Goose? It saves an Ols. Oh, there's T1 block chance, but yeah, nothing to go with it. Anoles aren't too bad price-wise, right? Yeah, anoles are fine.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Anoles are pretty solid price-wise. So I'm not too worried about those. T3 is probably too low to consider coping on. There's T1 life. There's PDR. And the PDR is gone. Thankfully, my anoles are so accurate, they get right to the part where they delete the mod I need, and they save me a lot of currency, not making me spend 2 or 3, giving me hope. He's gonna do all this prep and end up with a 2 mod shield, you bastard. This is gonna be a giga shield. Just you wait and see. It's gonna be awesome. Probably, maybe. You'll see. You'll all see. Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Double block is kind of nice, but 6 PDR is not nice. T1 life. T2 PDR. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. They made this impossible? Making a shield? Nah, dude. Non-natives in a regular trade league, you get literally layup crafts. Even in this event with a way less bases, there were some pretty good bases already available. Bench crafting? No. No, bench crafting you don't really use in recoms anymore for the most part. PDR T2 block chance. I'm down. I'm interested. No! My block chance! It was right there! It was right there, guys. Did you see that part where we had block chance for a moment? T1 life. Block PDR. Okay. All right. All I need to do, literally, all I need to do here is for like 2 seconds, I just need to be good at the game. Behold. Dang it. T1 block. T1 PDR. Activate protocol, good at game. Okay. Okay. Now! I was right there, man. I was right there. I was on the cusp. The cusp! Two-thirds good at the game? Shut up. Shut up. T4 life. Yeah, that's just not gonna cut it. T2 spell block is interesting, but not really what we need. But at the same time, I'm getting tilted. Okay, it didn't survive anyways. That was a tactical use of anoles. We intentionally lost there so we could win the next time we go to attempt on anoles. That was a tactical anole choice. Let the record show I am a strategical genius, okay? That's T1 spell block? Yeah, it's T1 spell block. I'm considering the route where I go for a 4-mod and just slam Crusader for the last affix. Though is the thing. Okay, that's T3 block chance. I'm kind of okay with it. I was lying. I'm not okay with it. I was just using that as bait to miss the annul because I didn't actually want to win there, okay? It was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. Just like I wanted. Just like I wanted. You know, we could go... We could go suffixes first, theoretically. And then just craft the prefixes after the fact. Does that sound like settling, guys? Surely that doesn't sound like settling. There's no way that sounds like settling, right? That sounds like a strategical plan. a strategical, genius level strategy. Compromise league. It's not a compromise. It might just be better, guys. It could just outright be better. Where's Lance's cam today? Hidden out of shame for my inability to hit a nulls. T1 spell block. Can we save it? I guess the answer to that question is no!
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate. Agree?
Need some more currency? No. We can do this, okay? We can do this. I mean, the idea of having max res isn't half bad, right? It makes it easier for us to put on adrenaline boots, right? Like, technically, we kind of winning, you know? Try reforging live. It has less odds to hit the T1. And we need a suffix and a prefix combination for what we're doing. To combine with this shield here. I'll go for this recom, and then if it fails, we'll reconsider our life choices, okay? 8 PDR max chaos res. Nope. If that was another max res, that'd actually be kind of... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I lied. Never mind. Ooh. Block chance PDR. Hello. Dang it. It always disappears. It always just vanishes into the night. How was T1, T2? I could have maybe sent that. Hey, PDR, nothing else to show for it. Max cold res, nothing else to show for it. Next one ain't gonna hit, I'm calling it. We'll see. T5, that's just too much of a settle. T5 block chance. Nah, man, nah. That is desperation level. We are not desperation level, okay? We're calm, we're cool, we're collected. We're gonna make a good shield. T3 life. Also kind of desperation, but here's the thing. The idea of going for suffixes first kind of is growing on me, you know? Just buy a Foulborn Wrathpith? No. Foulborn Wrathpith is A, way more expensive, and B, not as fun, okay? Not as fun. We're trying to keep it ethical here, okay? Trying to stay on the ethical sideline. Not gonna venture over to just unabashed power of the Wrathpith. Wasn't that T1 Life? Might have been T1 Life, but it didn't have any other affix we care about. We're trying to make a 2-mod item right now. Trying to make a nice 2-mod item. Which, yeah, we could just try to force it with recoms and, like, alterations. I don't really want to do that, so instead I'm trying to force it with a dream. It's T2, T3. Yeah, T2 spell block. Nah. Nah. PDR armor. Bad PDR. Max res, but not a good tier. Bad PDR, but good T life. Maybe we just win the recom and it chooses the correct. Never mind. Never mind that thought. Max res with literally nothing else on it. That's depressing. This is legit way easier. Yeah, but then I have to go buy a bunch of bases. I just don't want to, Barbarous. I don't wanna. I thought I was just gonna click this. I was gonna get one of the affixes I want, hit an easy little annul, and be on my merry way! I, of course, was wrong. But I had a dream. I did have a dream.
Cool. Hopefully this will be quick. I've made a trade. Cool.
Was Firestorm aborted? Was Firestorm aborted? No, we're just crafting gear for it.
Cool.
That's literally what we're doing. We're in the middle. In the middle of something big here, people. For glory. Bum, 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 bum. We'll give up on this thing.
Greetings.
I should have been aborted? Don't say that. Don't say that to yourself, man. Don't tell yourself that. That's depressing.
This is how the merchants.
Greetings.
You are a valuable member of society. Don't listen to the haters. Unless you're a Deadeye player. In which case, the haters were right. Whoa, guys, come on. Come on. Back me up here. If he's a Deadeye player, come on. Come on now. I think we all could agree Deadeye players are the worst. I just like bows, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Straight to jail. I just like bow, man. Tell it to the judge. Says the guy playing Tornado Shot on a Ranger. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not look at your screen. Do not look. I'm about to just send, like, if I have a tier 1 and then a bad tier and just gamble it. I'm hitting that level of tilt on this current situation right now. It's not going well. That's T1 block chance. I shouldn't do this. This is not like the appropriate place to do this at. T1 block chance. I need that to survive, and then I need a PDR to win too. And then I needed to choose the correct base and have 4 mods. What could possibly go wrong? Dream big, boys! Dream big! Okay, well that failed on a number of counts. But at least we have the base. Now to get rid of that PDR. Now to get rid of that PDR. Okay, well. We're going the suffix way. We're going suffix angle. We're going suffix angle. Okay, so for me to do suffix angle, what's the angle? What's the angle for suffix angle? Decisions. Okay, that's not what we want. PDR is a what level modifier? PDR is a for D1 level 86. Okay, so I do need 86 bases, which means we can do it this way. We can do it this way.
The first one disappointed. The ritual is complete.
That's how we'll use the frogs.
Truly a survivor. The first one. Truly a survivor.
I'm glad I have a streamer I can go to for seeing what not to do. Shut up. Shut up, okay? I'm going through a rough time here. Why is it T1 crit reduction? Seven physical reforge. Okay, well, that's not it. Armor, good. 8 PDR, good. T1 strength. Kind of good. I mean, I don't really want strength, but it is kind of good. But I don't really want strength. But at the same time, I could just use that and pretend I wanted it. It does let me tattoo more nodes to life, right? And other stuff. Do I just take this? No, I really want 3 max fire res is the thing. I really do want 3 max fire res. That's 5, 2% life tattoos. It is. I might keep it, actually. Because then I can be lazy about crafting other stuff, you know? What's our best block? And then we just don't have to recom anything. Our best block is flat armor. So I need to come over here. I need to type 50 to 75. VECR. Meta. There we go. All right. Let's break out the exalts. And let's start dreaming, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start dreaming. Holy guacamole. That's a good start. That's a good start. Hold. Break out the scours. Break out the anoles. Whoa, we could one bang this. We could literally just finish this right here, right now. Let's see if we get the annul. Let's see if we get the annul. Guys, does anyone remember when there was block chance on my shield? Where did it go? All right, you know, I didn't want to hit that in anyways. It would have been too easy. Exactly. I didn't want T2 block chance. I wanted T1. That's why I annulled it on purpose. Now we have a shield. Watch and learn. Where the hell did my block chance go? Where is it? What the hell is this? That T1 block chance was faulty, guys. It was a faulty T1 block chance. I wanted a different T1 block chance.
What is it?
We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever, guys. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think block chance is it's a lower weight mod, isn't it? No, it says it's a 1K weight. All right, never mind. All right, I have hope. I have hope again. I thought block chance was like it had lower weightings, but it doesn't. Maybe we're totally fine. We're totally fine. Just a couple of slams. Couple of slams. We'll be in and out in no time, boys. Lock every step of the craft and you can't fail. If I use a lock, I might as well have bought a shield. Lock is how you spend more money than you should. What the hell do you think this is, huh? Yeah. T5 block chance isn't really... T6 block chance, that's not really what we're going for here. That's not really the amount of block chance you want to see on a shield. True, we want T8. Shut up. We want T1. Which I will get right about now. See? T1 life. Now I just need to slam T1 block chance. Everybody, I need you to mentally engage with the idea of me hitting T1 block chance right now. And you know what? Hell no. All right, as I was saying, engage with the idea of T1 block chance. Engage with that idea. Wait, it worked. What? It worked, guys. It worked. Did you guys see that technique? 52 block shield. 52 block shield. And now I can slam Crusader. It's guaranteed to give me damage per block. I go over here. I grab a Crusader orb.
Only a matter of time.
VECR. Damage per block. Yo, that's a shield right there. PDR, max res, life, strength, block chance. Hey, that's a shield right there. That's all you gotta do. That is all you gotta do. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Now Vaal it. Oh, that's right. I need to Vaal this. No, I forgot. I forgot. Just hit a car. I'm not hit a car in it. Well, wager time. Prediction time. Do we win the Vaal? Yes or no? I will count anything but a brick as a win. It could re-roll Scorch to something else that still counts as a win, okay? I'm using the shield regardless, as long as the affixes stay the same. The only lose condition is if we lose, it's if we lose the mods, like if it hits the brick roll. Quality, all right, I'll quality. I don't want the people that are worried about quality to have like an aneurysm, okay? I got you. Do we grab aesthetics? Do we grab aesthetics, guys? One aesthetic orb, maybe? One aesthetic orb for the road? Ooh, that's pretty aesthetic. Two whites, one red. That's pretty aesthetic. Divine it. Its Divine's already really good. Its Divine is already really good. Well, okay, technically the life roll's bad, but the strength roll is good, and so is the block chance. Volatile or normal? Volatile's uniques only. This is just a regular Vaal orb. There's no way we lose the shield here, guys. I spent all yesterday hitting bricks on amulets and stuff. We can win this right here, right now. We can hit this right here, right now. Why are you valuing it? We're playing Architect of Chaos, which has an ascendancy point that gives me 10% life for every Valed item. So I'm just going around valing all my stuff because fun. Please let me LFG. No. This shield is the chosen one. This shield is the chosen one. 75% win rate, boys. 75% win rate. 75 win rate. 75 win rate. Okay, the sockets didn't change. That should mean we didn't get bricked. It's alive. The shield is alive. We didn't lose any affixes. Scorch is still there. Hell yeah. Now that's a shield. Now that 52 block, strength, max res, PDR, damage per block. Woo! That is a shield right there. That is a shield, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and equip it on the character. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm not. I feel good right now. The shield that is replacing 31 block, 14 fire damage, 1.2 regen, +1 fire, 7 fire res, 13 cold and chaos. That is the shield this shield is replacing. Oh, a thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. What a nice replacement. What a nice replacement. Ethical shield versus spoon. This is the shield we leveled with. Okay, all right. So, next up on the agenda is going to be helmet craft. We can go helmet craft next, I think. New boots. Well, I want to do adrenaline boots. So I kind of want to see... I don't know if I can actually get away with adrenaline boots. I would like to get away with adrenaline boots, though. What was even called? Fury? No, it's the Maven boots. Annihilation's Approach? Yeah, these things. There's not a single one with max endurance. Not a single one with max endurance. There's 19 pairs that aren't corrupted.
It's a gilded...
Looks like this guy was corrupting some pairs. I don't even know if I can sustain the damage because I don't have like max res. But it's 10 PDR if we can sustain the damage, because adrenaline's 10 PDR. So it's kind of tempting, right? You have 2 max res? Yeah. I kind of want it, though. I kind of want it. Do I actually commit to corrupting these before even checking if I can even sustain it? Do I actually do that?
A prize fit for the markets.
Is that the play here? The check before verifying angle? Or the send vowels before verifying angle?
Did wonder.
Are we expecting teasers any day? They might be doing every other. I don't know. There's no guarantees one way or another. 1D per boot's also kind of a lot, too. It's a little bit questionable, investment-wise on my part, to do 1 pair or 1D a pair.
Business is booming.
Think about it, though, dude. 10 PDR plus 4 another endurance charge. That would be so sick. That would be so... And permanent adrenaline. Our character's like kind of moving around kind of fast. Endurance movement speed.
I wish I'd kept that one.
That sounds good. That sounds good right now. Okay, some guys want 2D. I'm not paying for 2D a pair. I don't care that much. I care a little bit, obviously. I don't care 2D a pair. I don't care that much. I'll buy these 220C1s. All right, so we have... How many do we have here? We have 13 pairs. 13 pairs. 13 chances to roll an endurance charge. And I haven't even checked how much I'm paying for Locus of Corruption. I should probably check that. Huh? Wait a minute. They want more than a divide per Locus of Corruption. Wait a minute. It's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. We liquidate? Do we liquidate some stuff here? What's the angle, guys? What is the angle here? Do we liquidate some of our tattoo empire? I want my points. What was the prediction for? Do we win the Vaal? Oh, yeah. Congratulations, believers. Doubters, I want you to watch. Do we win the Vaal? You see this option? I'm clicking yes. Watch. Watch as all your points gets transferred to the rightful owners. AKA not you. Suck it. Believers, another classic believer W. As is tradition. As is tradition. Easy money, yep. Easy money. Easy peasy money.
Happy hunting.
Read if cute. What the hell does that mean, me, Sean? Did you finish the shield? We did, Jim. We did. I slammed T1 life into slamming T1 block chance, and I didn't brick on the Vaal. And I just put Crusader damage per block on it. So yeah, we finished the shield. It was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. Spooned as always? Oh, come on, guys. Are we really going to act like that was some giga-lucky situation? Or can we acknowledge that it was a bit skillful? Can we acknowledge that maybe I just have technique far beyond human comprehension, okay? A bit of finesse, if you will. The craft was spooned. What are these accusations, man? What are these accusations? These accusations are crazy. We watched the annuls. We know it's not skill. No, those were tactical annul misses. Okay, a bit of stratagem, if you will.
Someone.
I need some money.
I'm certain.
How many flock tattoos did I just sell? 17. We need the money. We need the money. We're getting a little bit desperate here. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a little bit desperate. We need the money. The finances, they're at a questionable point.
And my axe.
You just run the locust instead of bulking to save currency? Instead of bulking to save, what do you mean by that? I was gonna do a wager and we're gonna run all the boots. We're gonna corrupt all the boots. So we can see if we can bet on a max endurance charge and run them all. Read if cute, subscribe with Prime. Oh hell yeah. +1 Prime sub. From I think the guy on YouTube who wrote it. They mean if you hit on the first pair of boots? Yeah, I mean, sure. If I hit on the first pair of boots, I can just sell the leftover temples or just temple something else instead. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm content if we run the temples, we hit on a certain pair, we'll list the other pairs and stuff, and then maybe they'll buy, maybe they won't. I don't want to like just incrementally do it. I just want to have one big group to send, you know? New league on the 24th, you should wait. Guys, I'm going to start now. If it's your first time playing PoE, there is going to be exactly what they're saying, is a new league with a fresh new economy soon. So maybe you could get like a feeling for how the game works, but I would definitely recommend playing that league launch. I think you'll have a lot of fun. League launches are like the best time to play the game because there's a whole bunch of people logging in, people are sharing builds, and you start at the same place everyone else does. So it's a good vibe.
Godslayer.
The servers are on fire. Yeah, the servers are kind of on fire a bit at the start for sure. Everyone's broke, but everyone's broke together. Okay, that's the important part. All right, guys. We have, in front of your very eyes, 13 pairs of Annihilation's approach, which, to be honest with you, there is a non-zero chance that I'm going to turn on the adrenaline thing and I won't be able to sustain it with Vaal Temptation, and this is all going to be for nothing. But if it does work, having an extra endurance charge would be kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to do a little wager here. Okay? Do we hit +1 max endurance in 13 boots, okay? That is the wager. Yes or no, we're double corrupting, we're dreaming big. I'll go ahead and showcase the corruption possibilities. Go over to modifiers, go to boots, go to Vaal Orb implicits. There are 22 possible implicits. Max endurance charge has 1k weight, just like all the other mods. 20k total weight, because a couple mods have 500 weight movement speed, and Socketed Gem specifically. But that's what we're wagering on. We're double corrupting 13 pairs. On average, we should get about 3.5-ish pairs that have hit 2 implicits. So from 13 pairs, we're going to see like 6 to 8 implicits, roughly. I could brick every single pair could poof, but on average, it's a 1 in 4 to hit a double implicit, and then it rolls in this roll range, and we're looking for max endurance charge. So there's tech with Annihilation you can use. Runegraph saying increase bonuses from boots. Equip gloves reduces bonuses from boots, and in fact, affects the degen. Really? That is actually kind of sick. I think we might do that. That sounds like a great idea. Boots, gloves, Rune graft. So you're saying I put this on and it reduces the degen while increasing the bonuses from my gloves? That's really cool, actually. Does it affect, like, for example, I have max endurance charge. Would it make it so it doesn't count as a whole endurance charge? You lose movement speed. It would be like 6% movement speed. I think that's okay. Because we are getting adrenaline. It's still going to be more movement speed than I'm getting from a rare pair of boots. Drozen, appreciate the sub, man. It's not gonna. Is it gonna round me down at all? Does anyone know about the that? Because it would suck if it rounded down an endurance charge. I'm not sure about the endurance charge.
Yeah. Cool.
I guess we'll find out if we hit an endurance charge. Can easily test.
It's a kill.
Okay, we'll buy this. Okay, grab this. I'm gonna buy a backup bound in case this doesn't work. Let's find out. Let's find out. This is nifty if it works. If it doesn't work, a little bit cooked. Let's go over here. Let's go to like just over here. Get hit. Get endurance charges. I'm calling it doesn't round down. I would guess it doesn't round down, but we gotta test these things. You gotta test these things. Okay, so 7 endurance charges. This should go to 8 if I put this on. Okay, so it doesn't round down. Endurance charge will still work. Confirmed. Okay. And I had it spec'd, right? Reduce bonuses from boots. Yep. Alrighty. So technically that's a decent option for us. That's cool. That's cool. Put that to the side. The test pair of boots away. Log into the character we're gonna corrupt a bunch of things with. We round up on cheese consumption, though. What is that supposed to mean? User error. Round up on... What are you trying to imply? Huh? What are you trying to imply, sir? Using that total belt's pretty nice. Yeah, that's good tech. That's good tech for the adrenaline boots. I like it. I like it a lot. That'll definitely help with our sustain on it. You gotta thank the guy unless you end up on Reddit. I did say thank you. I said that's good tech. What do you mean? My wife just yelled at me for eating a string of cheese by just biting it. Your wife yelled at you because you had some cheese? Is there like... I feel like we're missing context here. Are you on like some strict diet that you said you would commit to and then you're like failing it and therefore she's like calling you out? Or like... Surely your wife just isn't for just no random reason yelling at you for eating cheese, right? He didn't string it, he bit into it like an animal. Oh, okay, I'm understanding now. Yeah, that is a bit... that is a cause for alarm. Biting into the string cheese like a savage. Like, come on. Yeah, that's absolutely barbaric. Absolutely barbaric. We live in a society, people. You can't be doing that. Had to step away because I'm at work. Did you finish the shield? Yep, we finished the shield. And now we are attempting to make boots. Yo, Drozan. I think I missed it earlier. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for the support. Good sir, Drozan. Much appreciated. You don't want to know how spooned he was? It wasn't that. Guys, come on. Was it really that spooned? We did a Reforged Fizz. It hit T1 to PDR and T1 Strength. You know, we slammed T1 Life into T1 Block Chance. Is it really that spooned? We really want to claim it's some, like, egregious, abnormal thing. When really it's just standard issue gameplay going on. Like, come on now. He probably made a 6-mod shield. Maybe. Maybe. I'm so glad they changed this into a currency in PoE2. Change what into a currency? The double corrupt? The double corrupt in PoE2 is kind of different, though. It's the 50-50 on adding an extra enchant versus deleting the item, right? It's a little bit of a different situation. I'm not sure up between those systems what I prefer more. Alrighty. Did he actually craft the shield by Exalt slamming? We did Exalt slamming for prefixes, Bowhunger. Alrighty. First boot pair of 13 pairs. And we hit white sockets. White sockets have been acquired. Corrupted pairs of these are going for... We'll just list everything for 69 chaos. Call it a day.
Your wish is my command.
All right, first one, white sockets. Watch him hit max endurance. That's what we're going for, Bowhunger. That's what we're going for. The max endurance dream. Dreaming big. Ambusher, nope. Not that. What's the second corruption Holy Grail? Max endurance with movement speed would be really good. Suppress is pretty good. Regen while moving I think is okay. Socketed gem is honestly very good. I think what other things you can corrupt on boots. Aura's decent. Yeah, Aura's decent. But yeah, armor stationary, that's not very good. All right, that's our first double corrupt has been hit.
Well,
Not what we're looking for though.
well, little by little, we
How's it going, Violet Owl? It's going pretty well, man. We just made a really nice shield for the build, and now we're working on boots. I love that they teased the AG window with an OK unique. It was a very appropriate thing to do, I would say. Show me the shield. It's on the other character. It's block chance, life, PDR, max res, T1 strength, damage per block, Crusader mod on a Scorch base. It's 52 block. F you. Yo, calm down, Pohunger. I thought we were friends, man. Oh, with all due respect. Oh, okay, it's respectful. All right, in that case, sure. As long as it's respectful. All right, there's a brick. There's a classy brick. What's that for a regret orb? Keep it classy.
If you insist.
I logged in for a simple map before work and got a Divine Shrine. Very nice, Leland. Very nice. Congrats on the Divine Shrine. Why don't you combine the chats so we can see? Is that something I can do? Like, it's like, you have to get like a bot for that though, right? Or is there like a way to do it without like a bot thing, reposting chat messages? Baller has it, but it's super hard to read. Doesn't sound worth it. Isn't it against TOS? I thought it was maybe against TOS. I don't really know. You chat isn't real. They are real, guys. Show some respect. Show some respect. Another regrettable rare brick.
Well,
It's not. It is. The fact you guys are disagreeing about this is even more reason for me to not risk it. That was a headhunter. There was not a headhunter, guys. Just because it says leather belt does not mean it's a headhunter. We are literally not real. Don't say that, Mishan. That's just Twitch chat propaganda. You don't have to live that lie. You're very real. You're real to me. Every leather belt you don't look at is a headhunter. That's not how that works. Is every heavy belt you don't look at a mage blood, guys? Come on now. Be realistic. Yep, that's exactly how it works. You guys are talking crazy, man. You're talking crazy. +2 minions. Do minion pack builds like these boots ever?
greeting.
They do. I'll list this for 15. I don't know. Maybe minion pack builds like these boots. I'm not too sure. All right, we've hit 2 double corrupts, 2 bricks. We've hit a white socket. Looking for pair number 6 now. It's not against TOS. It's called Restream Pohunger. I don't know, man. It sounds like effort. It sounds like another thing that could break. I don't know if it's worth it. Ooh, suppress is kind of neat. Well, we're hitting while the iron's hot on double corrupts.
Your wish is my command.
We're still looking for the endurance charge, though. Waggle's version used them. Interesting. There are definitely nice speed boots for sure. How do you open the temple without clicking? If it was the last thing you did, it like auto puts it in when you open the map device. You can also control click the temple in as well. Just like you can control click a map in. Just got my first sub campaign. Sub 5. Oh, nice. Megas. Nice. Congratulations, good sir. Congratulations. Sub 5 is you're entering the... You're pretty good at the campaign at that point. That's some advanced speed. There's another +2 minion. We're getting really lucky on double crops in terms of like we're hitting double crops, but we need the endurance charge. All right, we have 6 pairs of boots left. 6 pairs. You better hit. I need it in channel points. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Don't worry. +1, +1. It's going to be a +1 socket endurance charge. Coming right up. Chef style. Hold on. I'm getting a call from my wife. We are just hitting a lot of double crops, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. This is kind of crazy. Again, Duration Curse is kind of cool. I might keep that as the pair I'm going to use. Because that we could put like a Bane setup in there, and that'd be +4 to curses. Like, that's kind of neat. All right, I will be right back. My wife called me to let me know that Charlotte has requested me for putting her down for a nap. So I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Well, not 1 sec. It'll take me longer than I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. Okay, I got the baby girl all tucked in. Now, 5 more boots, and I'm not gonna lie to you people, okay? And I think you all will do the same. I did yoink some of our RNG, okay? So, you know how before I went downstairs, we didn't hit endurance charge? Well, let's just say we got a fresh batch of RNG, okay? There's no way we miss now. Go buy some more boots, won't need it. We only need these 5 pairs. We only need these 5 pairs. The elbow drop? Goose? What the hell's the elbow drop? Did you what? Oh, no. I'm getting extorted again. Guys, don't extort user error, okay? Show some respect, okay? User error is a valuable chatter, and I will not have you guys extorting him, okay? He brings fantastic food pictures, okay? And we all get the benefit because of it. What do you mean, guys? It's not us. Who's extorting him? User error, do it or bust. Pohunger, stop trying to extort user error. Pohunger, I'm serious, man. You cannot wield your mod powers like a weapon against innocent chatters, okay? You're gonna lose your modding privileges if you keep doing this. You gotta chill. He can? No, it's not allowed. Not allowed. What is going on? This is actually kind of crazy.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Right. 4 more pairs. 4 more chances. User error compared Tzatziki with Ranch. I still think user error should get a weak ban. I don't think that was just him. I think there were multiple people saying, yeah, that's one of the better comparisons you could make. I mean, I didn't see anyone else in chat hyping up a comparison for Ranch of like what could be associated. Sus, much love, bro. You know I'm trolling. That's more like it. He was trolling. It's fine, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. I'm not forcing him. I was just messing around. Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. I actually got it. Yo! Wait, stealing my daughter's RNG totally worked. Yes. Yes. Now watch me not be able to sustain it, and then it's just I can't even benefit. But hopefully we do. Hopefully we do sustain it somehow. Hopefully we do sustain it. That'd be kind of cool. Now, the question is, do I continue to corrupt these boots? I know earlier the one dude was like, just corrupt until you hit and then you don't spend as much money. And then I was like, oh, I will just sell the boots afterwards. I definitely won't keep corrupting them. Yeah, that was a lie. I'm going to keep corrupting them. I have a, I'm not going to say a problem, but like, let's call it more of like, you know what's better than 1 max endurance charge? 1 max endurance charge with a second useful implicit, you know what I'm saying? Just all right, come on, let's be honest here. You don't leave the table when it's hot. Exactly, this guy gets it. You have a gift. Yeah, that's one way to refer to it, a gift. Did he get it? I just went to the bathroom. Yep, we got it. And we're about to get it again. My daughter's RNG is plentiful, okay? All right, maybe we used it all up on the max endurance. We might have used it up. The RNG might be gone. His greed sickens me. It's not greed. What do you mean? I'm just doing all 13 pairs. I'm watching PoE 1 and I just feel bad for it. Is this rage bait? Guys, we got a rage baiter in chat. I watch this Pee Wee 1 content and I just feel bad for them. Unlucky that they have actual endgame content. Unlucky that they have limitless builds to make that don't just boil down to gem levels and crit damage. Oh, those poor saps. Not every single tree is grabbing just every travel node to a jewel socket. Unlucky. Ooh, +2 aura. Not an endurance charge, though. Literally shaking, crying.
Yes.
These poor individuals. They suffer and I weep for them.
Be fat and rich.
Imagine having other scaling vectors other than crit. Yeah, that'd be crazy, right? What a sad situation, really. They don't know the joys of tripping on a pebble and being immobile for 5 seconds. Those poor losers. They don't know what true gameplay is all about. Pathetic. Wait, this isn't even... Wait, do I need to corrupt the... Hold on! Wait a minute, we got a gem corrupt in here, guys. Oh, wait a minute. 2120 Vaal Firestorm, anyone? Thoughts? Just hit it by accident because I just happened to be here at the right time? Thoughts? My word. There's bases for 5C. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of these. We can corrupt some Firestorms after. Better watch those words. He's coming for you. Why, Jay? I might be in danger. Yeah, I might be in danger. By the way, I'm the one who told you that Egypt will win versus Argentina. Did your prediction come true? Did Egypt take down the Messi? Were they able to defeat? And the FIFA did it. The FIFA did it. What did the FIFA do? Give me some context here, man. I'm working with very little information. P1 is just a cluster jewel stacking game. The thing is, it's not. Okay, like cluster jewels endgame are very good, but there's quite a bit of opportunity cost in when you can even use them and if they're worth it. You didn't watch the match? No. God, we went over this. I don't really watch sports in general. This is bad. You know what me and my wife watched last night? We watched some Psych. That's the show we started watching. That's what I watched. Lance only watch esports? Yeah, I'll watch like Age of Empires. I will watch some Age of Empires, I'm not gonna lie. New Psych? I don't think it's new, no. I think it's a show from like it's like 15 years ago. I don't know. It's I don't think it's recent. I don't think it's recent at all. EV2 may not build diversity, but the game feels better to play and looks 100 times better. Not rage baiting. I have 7,000 hours in Pee-wee 1, and it's always been my favorite until I played Pee-wee 2. I get that it's not finished. That is a statement. 100 times better. So you with graphics, Andy. I mean, fair enough. Like, if you graphics, Andy, that's okay. You be you, man. You be you. Ain't nothing wrong with being a graphics, Andy. Dang. That could have been it, man. That could have been it. Close. Close. Must have been one hell of a paycheck to say that. He's working overtime. There's no way that guy played 57,000 hours. Wait, are you saying that somebody on the internet would just lie? Well, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Can you... How dare you question this clearly non-biased party on the internet? And white sockets. Dang, 13. That was kind of crazy. That was one of the best, like, freaking double corruption streaks I have ever had. From 13 pairs of boots, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 13 hit double corrupts. That's crazy. 2 bricks, 1 poof, and 2 white sockets. That is crazy. What a time to be alive. All right.
Monk.
I need a monk.
When we take cultural absolutists out of the equation and we look at Ranch versus Tzatziki by its components, you realize the argument that they have nothing in common is absurd. The healthiest version of Ranch uses Greek yogurt as a base. The best tasting version of Ranch though uses buttermilk as a base. Tzatziki uses Greek yogurt as a base. Ranch has garlic and onion. Tzatziki has garlic. Fats, mayo versus olive oil. Acidity, buttermilk versus lemon juice. Herbs, dill and parsley versus dill and mint.
Holy guys, user error just... He heard you guys saying he was insane for using the comparison, and he broke out a massive essay. Which it seems like he's got some decent points. That they have some decent commonalities. And I have yet to see you guys suggest another thing to look at as comparable. So I don't know. I kind of want to side with user error, because not only is he making some points, he's also giving me $1 to do it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good value. He sounds like a guy I can agree with. You know what I'm saying? That's plus one. That's plus $1. Hell yeah, that's gonna buy me like 1/20th of a pack of toilet paper or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, that's value right there. I love Greek food, but I also love ranch. Peepo Riot. That's your Midwestern. You have no choice. That's your inner Midwestern user error. Is it actually $1 after taxes and fees? I don't know. Well, after taxes, no, but I don't know. I think for bits, I don't think. I know for subs, there's like I get like 50% or 60% or something for subs. For bits, I think it's 1-to-1 though. I think for bits, you guys get scammed, right? Is it like for 100 bits you have to pay like $1 or something? I don't actually know how the system works. I think it's something like that though. I think it's the Uno reverse scam for bits. The purchaser of the bits, yeah, okay, so the purchaser of the bits gets scammed. Whereas the subs are the other way around. There was a moment in time when toilet paper was a rare commodity. Yeah, that was like the start of like the COVID. Didn't everybody start just buying out toilet paper from every store? It was something like that. People went crazy for a brief couple months there. They bought years worth of toilet paper. If you don't like ranch, it's because you're wrong. Donald Woody, that is a very, very astute point. I would have to concur with that. If you don't like ranch, it's because you're wrong. True. It was all like that because people were crazy. Yeah, yeah. It was like this knee jerk reaction where people were freaking out and they were thinking there was going to be no supply of anything, and everybody bought or not everybody. A select amount of people bought an exceptionally large amount that they didn't need. All right, max endurance charge acquired. That's okay. That's pretty dang cool. Okay, so in this situation. We have this thing, we have this thing. I think we go... Do we go gloves next, or do we go helmet? Helmet or gloves? What's going to be more painful to craft? Probably helmet? What do I even want on my helmet? Let's take a little look-see here. Because I think we want multi-link helmet, right? I'm pretty sure. A way to sustain. Well, we're going to multi-link helmet for damage. My biggest question is, do I want... Burn damage and conk is both elder. Both elder base for burn damage and conk effect. Is this a crafting stream? Yeah, we're crafting the gear pieces for the character. We need to hope we can somehow sustain the temptation support. How expensive are horrors? They're like 30C a pop. But I still think we recom. So we have some buy orders for different like essences right now. Buy order for some insanities.
Someone will bite.
We'll swap them over to horrors. Let me think right now. Hypothermia would work, maybe? But we could just go regen rate. More damage with hits and ailments. So this doesn't work for the dot it puts on the ground. I kind of think we go burn damage, more LE, conk. And that means the suffix can be regenerate on the helmet. I was hoping we see some action. We should be able to. I mean, we only have to do the helmet and the gloves, and then we should be ready to like do some maps at that point. Those are the two items we have left, unless I'm forgetting about something. I think those are the two items I have to do right now. Yeah, I think we go regenerate. Let's start here. Let's just start and just see more elemental damage socketed, burning support. Start there. And then let's say life regenerate increased. So not a single helmet has all three of those affixes. And helmets that have two of the affixes we want are 7, 9. They're really expensive. Okay, so I think we try to recom. I really hope we get some fun builds in the next PvE1 League that's not stackers. There's always builds that aren't stackers. The thing is, you might have the, we'll call it situation where you don't realize that builds at the end of the day, you do want stats and you have to get that somewhere, right? So the goal is to make a strong character, and that's partly is efficiently getting as much power / stats as possible. That doesn't mean everything's a stacker. That just means you maybe don't understand efficient build making. Bring the dots back. I'm hoping we get a patch with the like dot build buffs. Would be fun. Okay, so if we're gonna get T1 life regenerate, it needs to be an 85 helmets. And these are called demon something, right? Archdemon crowns. And we can recom them to be higher level. Spending all those calories on ranch TTS has made me hungry. BRB, good luck, user. Good luck on hunting down the ranch. Good luck. Okay, so we could go for... I don't care about the helmet being Shaper at all, do I? I don't think I do. Okay, so we need to do Archdemon Crowns, and then we need to get bases with appropriate non-native mods, basically. All right, let's start here. Let's grab some bases, we'll recom them over. We gotta start somewhere.
Exile.
I'm playing Apex and my teammate told me to stay dead. Classic Wraith player. Hey man, if you could stay dead, I'm trying to solo here. That is something, man. That is something. Oh. That is a thing, yeah, that is a thing.
Not bad at all. Farewell.
F team play, always go for the clip. I'm not surprised Slanes would say that. That is not surprising to me at all. Slanes saying F team play, go for the clip. Oh, that all lines up. Slanes, I know him as a man who likes to stack the money high. Of course he's going for the clip. All right, let's go ahead and now grab some helmets that are... Can I just buy helmets that are like item level 100? Non-unique. Item level 100. Do those exist? Corrupted, no. What even item level do I need for these? It's average plus 3, I think. They need to be at least item level 89, I think. That's a couple bases, but not many.
Could do worse, Exile.
This is pure slander. Oh, are you trying to say that I made this up? Slanes, is that what you're trying to say? You think I would just make these things up? It's the truth. Chad, it's the truth. Don't believe Slanes. Believe me. How many crimes has Lance committed so far this stream? Oh, whoa, whoa. What do you... I've not committed any crimes. I beg your pardon? Okay, there's an Archdemon Crown. Bone helmets. Archdemon Crown. Archdemon Crown. Am I Axio Goose? Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? How much is Archdemon Crown if it's 85 anyways? Am I like actually saving money or am I just like wasting time? It's worth 1 divine. So saving money kind of, I guess. Alright, put this to the side, that to the side. We'll go split these. Why is Lance asking for a pardon if he's done no crimes? If you didn't commit a crime, why do you have to beg a pardon? Why? Why is that? What the? Both a YouTube chatter and a Twitch chatter basically said the same thing. What? You guys are on the same wavelength. What the hell? I didn't commit any crimes. Okay, I'm innocent. Lance ruined my sanctum, so I was forced to heist. Why am I getting blamed for this? I was one of the few people willing to say the honest truth, which is sanctum not that good. Okay? Why am I getting blamed for getting nerfed? You killed? I didn't go on a propaganda campaign pretending it was better than everything else in the game when it wasn't. Freaking what? This is crazy. This is crazy. How would I get blamed for this? This is crazy. Why do people be glad Sanctum is dead? Because people are haters and they're jealous of people who could run it. Because they would make a build that couldn't run it. And then they were mad about it. / they didn't like the content and they want their mechanic to be the only thing that's halfway decent on League Start. Because Sanctum was good at League Start. Then Faustus got introduced. It took a huge hit. And then they wanted more blood. And now OSIN 6 mirrors because no one wants to run it because it's a freaking it's a lottery mechanic now. Its value is based around something that no one wants to do, but the drop is quite valuable. Sanctum is still good money. Like, don't kid yourself. Oh, but Lance, if you just do hundreds of hours and when you finally drop an OSIN, it all pays for it. Like, shut up. If that's your logic, you are just an insane person. Stop. Stop. But if you just factor in the value of spending a week in there and you finally get the OSIN drop. Just be broke and do hours and hours and hours until you finally get the one drop that pays for the whole thing. Exalted orbs of the elder variety.
I'll place the listing.
All right. I think. Oh, do I elder slam this? I could start with elder slam. What's the odds on elder slam, anyways? The odds on elder slam are. This is body armor. Whoops, I need to go to helmets. You made 10 videos telling people to run Sanctum because it was good? Let me get this straight. If someone makes a video about their league starter, therefore GG should nerf that league starter because somebody suggested it? What? I make a League Star video designed for running Sanctum. If somebody makes a League Star video designed for running Blight, does that mean Blight needs to get nerfed? Like, what are we talking about? This is crazy. All right, anyways, Elder Slam is 8k weight. Of that weighting, burning damage. Okay, that's honestly a 1 in 4. That's pretty good. Only if you make those videos. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That tracks completely. I'm glad we established something that totally makes sense. All right, horrors acquired. Get out some anoles. Okay, rest in peace. Need to annul one more suffix. And now I need to do I need to annul one more time. Suffix to produce here.
I need a monk!
I decided we're going to go 2 for 2 on skipping factor for TTS.
What you
Here's
got?
a tease.
Cracker Barrel. There's Cracker Barrel brand mac and cheese. Sharp white cheddar. No artificial flavors or dyes. And you're going to use some Cabot Seriously Sharp cheddar. That's some good cheese choice right there. Seriously Sharp Cabot cheese. I think I might have some of that in my fridge right now. I might have some of that in my fridge right now. Oh no, dude, we're out of beasts. This is a dangerous timeline.
Welcome.
See that dude on Reddit who bought a 17K wheel of cheese as an investment? No, I did not buy a 17K wheel of cheese as an investment. Why would you think that was me? Don't answer that, actually. Did you buy a 17? Shut up, okay? Like,
I'll place the list.
an investment, he would eat it all. Don't. What? This is crazy talk, man. This is crazy talk. This is just crazy talk. All right, what did I need? I need yellow beasts. Hopefully, this guy isn't one of those guys who randomly sticks a red beast inside the yellow beast area.
And cheese.
He is one of those guys.
A bit of mole never killed anyone, I think.
He's one of those guys. Because if it's a yellow beast, it only has like the one, but if it has three, that means it's a red beast. Oh my goodness.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, what kind of helmet are you crafting? I'm crafting a multi-link helmet. So I'm going for LE damage, burn damage, and maybe conk effect or +2 AoE. And then I'm going to corrupt the helmet. Ooh, which reminds me, now that I'm thinking about it, I should actually guild fossil leaves beforehand, shouldn't I? I was about to forget. Right? Guild fossil doesn't mess this up, does it? Okay, yeah. Because we are gonna corrupt, and then in the off chance. In the off chance we hit the implicit to corrupt, we want to try to protect the +2 because that's the whole reason we're using this helmet base. The post I'm referring to, by the way, my girlfriend left me over a cheese wheel. I'm a 27 male. My girlfriend 27 we're saving for a house down payment. I work and she's unemployed. I have 32,000 saved and she has 4,000. So I feel like I bear the brunt of the financial decision making here. I spent my share of our savings on a cheese wheel, which can be cut into wedges and sold for sizable profit. We need an update to see if he actually successfully sells all the cheese. Lance, why'd you post this? This wasn't me, man. He didn't successfully sell the cheese. Or that's like what the story is. His plan was this, and it didn't work, and that's why she left. She was waiting around to see if it worked first. And then their whole house was just filled with cheese slices they couldn't sell. Oh, that's something. I should go buy ferric wolf alphas as well while I'm thinking about it. He had to buy a special fridge or something, and then he spent more money, and then it wasn't resellable or returnable. That's even worse. So he bought the cheese wheel. He couldn't sell it. Then he needed to refrigerate the cheese wheel, so he invested more.
I'd consider that a win.
The girlfriend was like, "Nah, man, I'm out. I'm out. This guy's an idiot." Didn't read the fine print on the cheese wheel. The good old double down. I mean, in his defense, it sounds like his girlfriend's not got much room to talk either, because she's like jobless, not doing anything in terms of like trying to contribute towards buying a house. So, but still, buying an $18,000 cheese wheel. That is something. He had a plan. It wasn't. It maybe not have been. It just maybe just didn't pan out quite as planned. All right, where was I? I was dreaming of a world where, ooh, we could totally just finish right here. Okay, I just have to win. I found the update. Oh snap! Is that what the update said though? Consideration for last photo. So curious. Our girl was no longer the fish she cracked due to low risk tolerance. She couldn't take the heat. She had to get out of the kitchen. She couldn't handle the risk of the $18,000 cheese wheel. She cracked due to the pressure. She just didn't understand the socioeconomic strategy of the $18,000 cheese wheel.
My axe.
Yo, Zuggy, thanks for gifting Jim a sub. Appreciate it. She wasn't built for the market. Yeah, she did not have the diamond hands. And we lost the mod. That could have been it though, man. If we won that annul and then slam burn damage, that would have been pretty cinematic. All right, rest in peace the mod. Yo, getting this mod isolated is proving to be harder than initially anticipated. My whole plan to slam on burn damage and then have a base to like send a recom at isn't quite working as well as I would have hoped. The next morning, I found an eviction notice in my mailbox. His landlord didn't like his vacuum sealer and his fridge he had to buy either. Oh no, no! The plant is just. He got his legs taken out from under him. Betrayed by the landlord. The last remaining PU1 total player. Guys, I'm not the last remaining, okay? There are other people besides me that are still gaming, okay? There are still Tota enjoyers. Can I win this annul? So anytime somebody talks about buying cheese, you come to buy. it makes you think of this. That is funny. All right. Time for the Elder Slam of a generation, guys. If I can slam burn damage here, close. I think we all can agree. That could have been it. That could have been the one. That could have been burn damage. All right, I have more Elder Orbs. Do I continue? Do I do another? I'm gonna do one more base. I'm gonna do one more base. It's a 1 in 4. Wait a minute. Hold. What if I just slam it here and then I just take T2 regenerate? Wait, I need a block of suffix. Need one more prefix. Block a prefix. Base crit. Dang. That was close. That could have been burn damage. Technically, this one I can annul save and then recom. Okay. No, that's kind of dead there. All right, I'm going to do one more base. One more. Last one, I swear. He provided proof of the cheese. It's the internet, so it could be fake. Yeah. Either way, that's a funny story. She couldn't take the heat. Low risk tolerance. 2 base crit. All right. One more, and then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop doing this. Just one more. Just one more quickie for the road. Okay, it's like a 1 in 4 for me to hit burn damage. There isn't real people like that. Just think of the average human. And remember, 50% of the population dumber than that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Truly a survivor.
All right. This slam's feeling good. This slam is the one. This one's the one that gives me burn damage. All right, one more. I have one more Elder Orb, and then I swear I'm just gonna start using horrors on helmets like a normal human. Okay, just one more. Just give me one more. Just one more. I'll start using them on the Elder helmets like a normal person after this. Just let me do one more. Just let me roll every crit affix first. Alright, this is the last one I'm doing. And then we're gonna just start using the essences like a normal person. Alright. It's a 1 in 4. This is my 5th attempt. Dream big. Immolate. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll start just doing it this way. Lightning. Nope. Fire res. Technically, I could reforge fire, you know? No, I'm gonna stop saying crazy things. Conk effect. What if I preserve that? What if I preserve that somehow? Annul orbs? Never mind. Never mind. T1 life. T1 life again. 19 left. Alarm. You're right. We probably need more nulls with the way this is going. Apply a few more. All right. All right. Where were we? Nope. I mean, technically, I could spend 2 divines here and do a Reforged Fire. And it has a 50-50 of hitting burn damage into a 1 in 3 of the annul save. What's the worst that could happen, right? I think we all can agree. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Wait, does Elder Helmets have like flat fire spells on the prefix? Hold, let me check this first. Helmet, Elder. No, it has fire spells. All right, screw that plan. It was a terrible plan. I never suggested it. All right, I never suggested that plan. It was a horrible plan. Forget that plan. It never occurred. Minus 500 juice. Yeah, but we saved ourselves from a two divine disaster. I have a whole 2K waiting I could hit. Honestly, if I hit regenerate, I could work with that too. Where is the goods? Since when are you so stingy? This is calculated, my friend. This is stratagem. All right, stratagem. Rarity. Nope. Regenerate, but it's bad. It's not going to work. I mean, technically it could work, though. Let's just see what the annul orb hits. Right now. What is with all these immolates? What is this?
Enough to be respectable.
I just got my first 2-hour Act 5 Katava. I'm going to go Dairy Queen now and celebrate. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on your first 2-hour Act 5 Katava. I very rarely get under 2 hours on Act 5 Katava. That's pretty tough to do. How desperate am I?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
2 hours of fighting Katava? It's not 2 hours of fighting Katava. He's saying he got to Katava in 2 hours. Classy. Okay, it's classy.
Welcome.
You can do that with special essences? Yup. Just like so. I forgot I have 50 Syndicate medallions in SSF. I'm sorry. Did you just say you have 50? 50 Syndicate medallions? Is that what you just said out loud? 50? How much betrayal did you run? 50? That's so much. That's so much betrayal. My man, he SSF'd like 5 Foulborn Magebloods, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he SSF'd 5 Foulborn Magebloods. 50 Syndicate Medallions is wild. Hey, there's burn damage. All right. Now, all I need to do, literally, all I need to do is annul the intelligence, guys. One singular annul orb, and I walk away a winner. I remember a time, guys. It was the best of times. This is back when I had T1 burn damage. Felt like I was on top of the world. Felt like everything was going my way. Had the wind at my back. Okay. What's the angle here? Annul regen. Don't you know the only thing the annul can hit is the essence mod? Shut up. It can hit lots of things, okay? It can hit lots of things, all right? Lots of things. Okay. 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 Nobody panic. Level 18 burn damage. Level 18 burn damage. Nobody panic. I am a professional. I can totally do this.
Cool wind. Hopefully, this will be quick.
You know what's great about this situation, guys? You know what's great about this situation? I'm literally setting up to recom. I'm just trying to get 2 mods. And then I'm going to recom it and I'm going to lose the base anyways. Okay, maybe we approach. Well, let's change gears. Let's switch strategies. Okay, let's think this through. New strategy. New strategy. Trust in the heart of the cards, boys. 0 to 80? Are we sure? Wait, I got burn damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. This might be the strategy. Okay, hold on. I just need to annul energy shield. I just need to annul energy shield. What is this garbage? You kept the burn damage? Yeah, I kept the burn damage. Fantastic. I mean, these do feel like they're kind of hitting, you know, they're hitting stuff. I mean, not anything we need, but they are hitting some stuff, kind of. This isn't a strategy, right? I'm just wasting frogs. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Do I buy more frogs at these price points? I mean, the essences are expensive, guys. The essences are expensive, okay?
Not bad.
Those are pricey essences,
Not
all right?
bad at all.
This is basically just doubling the cost, but the essence is twice as powerful, all right? The essence is twice as powerful. Trust.
Yeah.
Trust. The essence is twice as powerful. You gotta believe me.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
F? Oh, no. Did the stream die? No. Come on, internet. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, let me check. Let me check the router. The router says it's decent, but there is no transmitted frames, according to my overlay. I might have to restart stream because I technically still have internet. I'm gonna click the stop and start button and see if it works. I'm gonna risk it. YouTube stream? Yeah, the YouTube's fine, but I need to restart it. Otherwise, the Twitch stream is just always bricked, I think. Okay, are we back? Maybe? Maybe we're back. F5 question mark. My hands come back? Yeah, I'm trying. Can you guys hear me? Is there a prediction I left open from earlier? Oh my word, I never concluded the bet from earlier. I completely forgot. Do we hit max endurance charge? Choose outcome. Yes. Yes, we do. Doubters, you thought I was going to forget about this and you weren't going to have to pay up? Well, guess what? Once again, you've lost your money. I'd like to cordially invite every doubter, now that we're back, to suck it. In your faces. In your faces. YouTube's good. Is YouTube working? Hopefully it is. I had to I had to close out of OBS and restart it, even though my internet, I didn't even get logged out of the game. Sometimes the stream, the OBS just stops transmitting and I have to manually restart the whole thing to get it to work again. Even though my internet didn't actually drop. It partially dropped, but not really. It was the DNS. It's always the DNS, Pepe Trash Cans. Think I blame the DNS? Doubters can only lose money since they always win. Where is the rich believer? Believers, they're loaded, okay? They're loaded. What was I doing? Oh, I was buying frogs? Is that what I was doing? Yes, I was in the middle of buying frogs.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I always go all in on believe, and I have nothing. Well, the thing is, if you always go all in, then the one time you lose, you'll lose everything, right? You could win 9 out of 10 wagers, and the 10th wager you lose all your money, right? So even though you're winning 90% of the time, you still lost all. Like
I'd consider that
that's more of
a
a just.
win.
That's just what happens if you bet everything every time. That's not that you're not broke because you're a believer. You're broke because you keep all inning. The frogs took out your internet. You think that's what it was? The frogs are trying to stop me from using my new frog essence tech. Only 48.5 million more points to go until I can finally make him do Flicker Strike. I'm feeling pretty safe. I'm feeling pretty safe right now, not gonna lie. All right. Scour, essence. I didn't lose a single strand. Honestly, if I can make it a magic base with the essence mod, think about that. If I annul off this and do suffix can't be changed, and then we get to craft with a 47 strand item with the essence with the mod. That sounds kind of good, right? I have a 50-50 right here. A literal 50-50. And I could have a suffix base, the suffix base and bring craft from there. That sounds good to me. Dang it, it didn't work. All right, well, let's just keep going like we're going. 47 strands are still there. The strands are all gone and nothing to show for it. Pray for the whiff. Pray for the whiff. Whose side are you even on? How much do remembrance orbs cost? This is crazy, honestly, crazy. Oh, they're not actually that bad. Do I put some additional money in remembrance orbs?
Simple enough.
See if we can get a better number than 47 here. Okay. Scour. Essence. Nothing to show for it. Scour. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are actually talking. All right, so what do we do here? I go benchcraft. 70 strands, guys. You know what we can do with 70 strands? I'm definitely not gonna just lose this base. I don't have Yellow Beast. What's the gold count? 530k. Gold count's looking suspicious. Please, God, make him lose. Okay, why would you... Don't say things like that, man. Are we spooned as always? Are we spooned as always? We are not spooned. There's a very ethical gameplay going on here. We're getting robbed out of our mind while trying to make this helmet. No one tell him about what happened with the shield.
Could do worse, exile.
Not a single stream in sight as God intended. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. This. I still need to imprint this. Delete the old imprint. I'm going to use it once. Just because I used it earlier. Just in case we hit it with the essence, you know what I mean? This imprint is the one we're going to keep. Now we're going to work with that. Okay, scour. All but 8 strands and nothing to show for it. Okay, so we'll use the old imprint. 47. 43 left over. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to keep going with the 71. I'll essence again, honestly. Strands are all gone. No burn damage to show for it. What do you guys think? Is this worth a frog, or am I just being stupid right now? Because the essences already cost 30C. Surely the strands, like, double the value of the essence, right? Because we can also do, like, remembrance orbs later on. This has got to be just, like, tactical genius right now that I'm employing right now. Straight tactical genius. The essences are costing me almost as much as a frog does. Life, regen, nope. I don't know what we're talking about, but I will be stupid is the answer. I bet it's stupid. Okay. Try another essence at 44. I'm down to a null save if we get 60 above strands to try to make a magic base with the essence mod. He was just looking for a reason to kill frogs. Okay, there's no proof. You have no proof on that claim. You have no proof. He's just looking for a reason. That's not what it is, okay? That's not what it is, I swear. That's a lie. You really think so little of me? You think I would just look for a reason to kill frogs? You think I would just intentionally invent this whole strategy of using the frogs just as a reason? I'm offended you guys think so little of me, honestly. Lance will go into depression if they remove Beast. Go into depression if they remove Beast. Or I'll do what I do every time they remove something. I'll adapt. I'll play other things, because it's not the end of the world. Okay. This is the one. That was indeed not the one. You spend 65% of your streams denying. Do you ever wonder if you might be the bad guy? So let me get this straight. If somebody goes into a stream and starts just making up stuff about you, and then you deny the stuff because they're just blatant lies, that's on you because somebody decided to say just random crap that isn't true. Is that how this works? If I show up at your door and start saying, hey, this guy likes to burn down buildings. Get him, boys. And then you say, no, it's not true. The police will go, wait, he's denying it. He must be guilty. He's a burn down building guy. I mean, I do like it. No, wait, I'm guilty, though?
Is complete.
57 strands is pretty good. 57 strands is pretty good. Do we annul? Well, we didn't win anyways, so I guess not. I don't know, because some people think like that in IRL. It's crazy, right? If he's accused, he must be guilty.
I'll place the listing.
Okay. Is this actually cheaper? I don't know. I think it's maybe worth it. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. It's slowing down the currency spend a little bit. Or slowing down how fast I click the essences. It makes me a lot more likely to hit like life regenerate or burn damage of a high tier. In which case, if I hit those of a high tier, then I have a recon base. So there's that pro to it. It does hit quite a lot of good mods too. 58. Do I null save here? 58. Okay, so this would give us a magic base. This would give us a magic base with 58 strands. That's pretty good. I'm down, honestly. I'm down. $58 strand magic base. This is the 70 strand base.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
And then we could just do like a Regal Reforged Fire angle. Like this. What happened to the Lance who would gamble bristle matrons over and over until he RNG'd suffix can't be changed? I didn't even think about that, Barbarous. I should have. It probably makes sense. It probably makes sense. At some point, my game decided to become windowed mode. Okay, now I can move my mouse over again. I missed the old Lance. You guys have an excellent point. I should have been considering doing that. You guys make an excellent point. Holy dude, this is just eating through the gold supply. No, dude, it didn't keep the change.
Consider that a win.
Dude, it did the thing where it's like I swapped it back to windowed mode, but I guess I didn't click save. I guess I'll try this again. I must have like hit like a hotkey or something that changed it into windowed mode versus full screen mode with not windowed.
Soon, yes?
Try this again. Okay, is it working now? Okay. I think we should be good to go. New Lance like sacrificing frogs by the thousands. I don't know about that. Alright, is the angle Reforged Fire? Is that the angle I'm going for here? And that kind of works, I guess? I don't know. Okay, scour here. Random essence. Don't hit because bad game. 37 is still a lot, so we'll scour and go again. Burn damage. Okay. All right, and it's isolated. Okay. Now I have to recom it.
my axe.
What other stats can I go for? There's a pair of boots for 3 divines. That's not really what we're looking for. Ooh. Fractured modifier works. Needs to not be fractured. Life regenerate though. Are we broke crafting again? This is a tactical strategy, okay? Okay, let's go for a evasion armor, 85 helmets with a fractured mod on it. Perfect. Fractured life regen. Okay, this is a strategy. This is a strategy right here. We need to make a recon base. So I have fractured life regen, which means when I click life reforge, it only can be hybrid, regular, or regenerate. And then we need to get a non-native with it. Wait, why is this so cool? I mean, that kind of works. T2 though. Do I really want to do a T2 after all the pain I spent? Let's rethink this a little bit. Settle. Go for T1. I don't know if we settle. I'm just rethinking the strategy a little bit. I think these are the only non-natives I can get away that has a regen rate. Because it has to be armor evasion to have non-native. Okay, this works. This works. I think the most efficient way for us to do this is to get a 1 mod and then force an influence mod for non-native. I think that's our best tactical way to do this. So I go like this, grab Dex. Slam a prefix. Remove this. Craft the prefix.
Cool.
Influence that can't roll mod that can occur on elder bases. I think it's probably gonna have to be the Redeemer Orb again. Yeah, Redeemer Orb.
We grow our
T1 regenerate. Suppress can't occur on strength and base. -9 cold res. Okay. VECR. I think we have our bases, ladies and gentlemen. We have our bases. Evasion hybrids can't transfer, so they can only give us 2 prefixes. We have our item cells for vendor helmet, which have burn damage and 30% more. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a dream. We have a dream. Prediction time. Now, partly because I think this is a good thing to wager on, but also I need to go get pants. And so I'm going to start a wager so you guys can wager while I go to get pants. All right. The bet is going to be, do we hit Archdemon? Okay. It's just, this is just a straight up 50-50. Does Mr. Recombinator Bench choose the correct base? Okay. Does Mr. Recombinator choose the correct base? Okay. This is a 50-50 if it chooses the correct base. If it chooses the correct base, we then have like, I don't know, 50-something, 70% chance we get a 3 suffixes. I don't know. It's 5 mods. It's like probably, this is probably like 25% win rate. We need the regen rate to get transferred onto the burn damage Morelli helmet. That's what we need to have happen here. But I'm going to go get pants because I'm getting kind of cold, okay? So I'm going to get pants while you guys are placing your wagers. Choose wisely, but I do need pants, okay? I do need pants. It's a little bit chilly down here. He's getting snacks again? Maybe I will. I wasn't going to, but now that you suggested it, maybe I will. And we'll be right back. Okay, guys. Pants have been acquired. I'm feeling cozy right now. I'm feeling comfortable. The game of PoE would never dream of letting down a comfortable individual such as myself, okay? Which is why we're going to just get Archdemon Crown. It's going to have burn damage, more Ellie, and life regenerate. All it takes is one click. All it takes is a dream.
Another trade complete.
Go! Dude, I was real worried there. Guys, when I saw this and I saw just a tiny little bit, I was like, I am so cooked. Burn damage has 2 lines. I'm so done. Dude, I thought for sure it was over. I was like, no way does this little bar here have enough to have all the other lines I need. But it did. Holy. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. I thought it brick too. I was holding my breath. I thought for sure it was, but I was like, I'm gonna scroll down. And sure enough, dude, the tiny little bit it had left to scroll was enough. That's all it took. More Ellie life regen and burn damage. Woo! That's some nice looking suffixes right there. Prediction time, boys. And by prediction time, I mean conclusion to prediction. Doubters. How do you guys feel right now? Taking L after L after L. How does it feel to lose so many times in a row today? Do we hit the Archdemon? Yes, we do. You can elevate the burn damage. Jim, don't put thoughts like that in my head, okay? Don't say things like that. You can elevate the burn damage.
Cool.
Nope. We're just going to prefix craft. We're just going to calmly prefix craft, okay?
We'll be paupers at this rate.
We're not going to do anything stupid, okay? The base, one regret. All right, we need to break out. What am I blocking here, actually? Because we need a prefix slam craft. I need to block. It's just a 50-50. You are not a winner, aren't you? You are a winner, aren't you? He's not brave enough? I like how you guys are trying to shame me into doing something stupid for 2% more damage. Like, literally. If I open burning damage support right now, what's the difference between level 20, 34, 25, 30? Okay, it's 4%. 4% Scott. Nope, still not doing it. No, sir. I am not falling for this trap. People pay mirrors for 2% more. This isn't a mirror tier build where you're investing that much. I'm not even using a mage blood. I have an ethical, well, on this, you know what I mean. On the actual character, I have a 1 shrine belt. It was 15C. Okay? This is ethical as hell. Why did I even look this up? It's a helmet that can roll mana. It's always mana. I don't even know why I looked this up. I'm a little bit embarrassed, honestly. It's the classic 25-34. I don't even know why I looked that up. I am thoroughly embarrassed right now that I even bothered to look that up. Freaking imagine not realizing you're using a helmet that can roll mana and not realizing that's the block. Like, pathetic. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing? I'm embarrassed for you? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Okay. Did I actually hit Conk Effect on the first slam? That's kind of crazy. Am I going to hit T1 life too? Okay, now. How much do I care about? It's 3%. It's 3% more. I mean, I kind of care about that. I need to annul the conk. I think this. If we ever hit conk, we attempt a null save regardless. If we hit good life with T3, we take it. Veiled Exalt. I think I'm just gonna benchcraft +1. I'm gonna go for conk effect plus life and then benchcraft +1 is what I'm leaning towards right now. Doesn't care about 4%, cares about 3%. I said I kind of care. It's different. It's a different situation. It also doesn't risk my entire base. Get with the program, guys. Get with the program, okay? Focus up. We can't risk massive blunders at this state of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Conk effect gone. Bad life. All right, we just go back to base. Go back to base. +1, is this a day one test run? It's just like a kind of like a reasonable budget, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Not basic gear, but you know, we're having a time here, all right? We're having a time. I hope you got snacks. I did. Would you grab a little bit of snack? Some little gummy bear things. Are sitting on the counter. Took a little handful, don't worry about it. Kids coming for their snacks, nothing there. I did not steal the kids' snacks. Relax, guys. It was in the common area. We've been over this. Those snacks are for everyone. Just like the donuts. Oh, speaking of donuts. This freaking, I couldn't believe my eyes. Well, I could believe my eyes because it was right in front of me. But like, so there's like this donut truck thing that sometimes is in like in our area Mondays after I drop off the kids for school. And Charlotte really likes the donuts. So I'll get like a half dozen of these like fresh donuts from the donut truck. And she was really pumped when she got home and there were donuts. And I was like, "Yeah, I got you donuts." And then she immediately got like, and they're pretty sizable, like, you know, the size of your hand type donuts. They're not like small or anything. She immediately eats one, right? She's real pumped about it. And then later, I'm doing something else. Like, I don't know. I forget what I went to do. I went to do something. I wasn't in the room. And I come upstairs, and as I'm walking upstairs, this is not even like, I feel like an hour after she'd already eaten this whole donut that's like the size of her head. She had in her hands 2 more. And she was walking to the table. I was like, what the heck is this? She already grabbed 2 more. And there's like these like pretty big donuts. It wasn't even like an hour after she ate the first one. I was like, you gotta slow down. She was trying to make that her whole meal for the day. Is just straight donuts. You did great raising her. She was out of control. All right. Let's not break this helmet. We have all the proof she's yours.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon,
Coming
user.
in hot with 1 Lance grade snacking.
Oh,
Cracker
yeah.
Barrel white cheddar mac plus a whole brick
Oh,
of Cabot's
yeah.
white cheddar cheese.
I would eat the
But
hell
I
out of
added
that.
some kind of prime.
Oh, you got
black
the chicken
garlic
too?
and truffle seasoning, and broiled some Monterey Jack on top for a crust. Paired with 2 air-fried chicken tenders, sliced, and drizzled kinda barbecue sauce on top. This is Lance grade stuff, definitely banned in the EU.
Dude, I want that mac and cheese so bad. That's some good freaking mac and cheese looking right there. $4 gas station mac and cheese. Oh, you're out of your mind, man. That mac and cheese looks so good. He's got like the cheese crusted on top there. Holy. Yeah, I would. This is S tier right here. That's a good looking mac and cheese. I want to live near a gas station like that. Yeah, if a gas station had mac and cheese like that, holy. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I can appreciate the seriously sharp Cabot white cheddar. It was a good choice, user. It was a good choice. Just because you did that in the middle of the Halo song, I'm gonna rewind here though, because I have to appreciate the Halo music. You understand? Turn it up a little bit. Don't mind me. Just gonna use Halo music to improve my ability to slam good mods.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
The pan is German. Don't ask questions. The SS stands for stainless steel. Wait, what?
Is complete.
Do I null save T3 life?
The ritual is complete. Truly a survivor.
Okay, I might just be wasting matrons right now. This might be a bad use of matrons. For T3 life, I don't know what is this really worth it?
Truly a survivor.
Okay, definitely not for T4. Definitely not for T4. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. You know what would go great next to level 18 Conk Effect? Does anyone know what would go great next to level 18 Conk Effect? How's about... You guys really want me to try to get +2? Are you out of your...
Little by little, we grow our
If I get a Vaal Exalt, we'll send it.
Can't be. This.
You found me at
This-
last.
If I get a Vaal Exalt, we'll
Forbidden
send it.
Vault.
We'll dream big.
You and resourceful. Witness.
Give in. No.
More.
Why? My family. Please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Last time I was here was for the SF Chieftain Tornado helmet craft. History repeat itself. Oh, dude, that helmet was insane, man. The thing is, at the end of that helmet craft, I didn't have to corrupt it. At the end of this helmet craft, I mean, I could just use it. Maybe I don't corrupt the helmet. Maybe I don't risk it. Do I risk it?
My cause. You'll stop. I can bring them back.
Still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
I mean, I kind of want to have every item be corrupted, to be honest with you.
Hi-oh.
Can't be. This.
You found me at
This-
last.
It's
Corrupted at the end,
Forbidden
before the end of the
Vault.
event. Yeah, we might just. I mean, this helmet's a pretty big pain to do. We might just not corrupt it. I kind of want to. I kind of want to get Vaal Fireball gameplay today. Is the
There's
thing.
nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is now.
Vaal Fireball, Vaal Firestorm. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Vaal Firestorm. Eye on the prize, guys. Eye on the prize. Vaal Firestorm.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve. More your hopeless
My cause fuels me. Stop. I can bring them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
+1 Veiled Exalt for the road, for the cause. Nope, 2 fights left. It's not looking good for the Veiled Exalt Dream, guys. It's not looking good.
Your wish.
It can't be. This.
I quit Toto 5 times this week, but I keep coming to farm. I don't even use the currency.
Too, I'm resourceful.
You have an addiction, Orn. You have an addiction. A small addiction.
No.
Small problem.
Why? My family. Please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is.
Does a +2, -2 corrupt go away if you hit the implicit? Yep, that's part of the problem. Is, well, technically, since I have the item cells for a vendor, I have 50-50 chance for the item to survive. But even if I hit the implicit, but it could still die. The Vaal Orb is more high risk. It's not 75 win rate. It's like 67.5% win rate with the item cells for a vendor.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours.
Just lock Valet? No, locks are way too expensive to be worth doing that. I like how people just suggest lock Valiant like they have no idea how much a lock costs.
Stop. I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Jonah,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to
order
bring back
back.
anyone you've
Just give
ever
me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up!
Uh-oh. I hit Lance, finally? What does that mean, user error? When you say you hit, what does that mean?
Only a matter of time.
Let's go. Fractured reservation with triple T1 defense on 27 quality. Yay. 1300 ES chest piece? That's a pretty nice chest piece. That's a pretty nice chest piece. Divine that, man. Be like a 1350 with a good divine and sacred. What's the drop rate of the exalt? I think it's like a 1 in 4.
Ho.
All right, last chance.
Can't be. This.
You found me
This.
now.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am
He
resolved.
called me user error. I'm not that.
I'm on it.
Did I call you user error? Did I say user error? Dang it.
Oh, my family, please.
Whoops.
No.
Oh, bad.
There's nothing that makes you feel.
User error can't make it out of the campaign. User error can make it out of the campaign just fine. I'm pretty sure.
Let us see what your soul has made.
Holy toxic. That man just linked one of the greatest pictures of mac and cheese of our generation, and you have the nerve to say he can't get out of the campaign. Come on.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
In
souls
PoE2, he did it.
What
I
a
beat the
meaningless
PoE2 campaign, but it was a slog.
that your soul
Sounds like you did beat it, Ponger. Sounds like you making stuff up.
will serve.
The slander will not stand. All right, can I have a
My cause.
veiled exalt, please?
Give your soul into this.
One veiled exalt for the
Still
road.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up.
Yikes. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That didn't look like a veiled exalt on me. These things don't really have resale value either. Not like they did that one time. Crafting gear for him? Yeah, we're working on the gear for the... I mean, I should veiled exalt here, right? I should veiled exalt.
I'll place
This one hits, right?
My axe.
My axe. Yo, foo-foo! 19 months, baby? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Almost to 2 years. Right on, appreciate the sub, man.
Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
Next Katarina for sure, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Give in.
I like how I said I'm just gonna slam it if I don't get the Veiled Exalt 4, and here I am, I'm doing another medallion. I kinda wanna do the Veiled Exalt.
There's nothing that makes you feel.
I'm dreaming about the +2.
Now come to me, John.
F? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just you pass. You're over average, it has to hit this time for sure. Yep, that's how that works. The second you go over average, you're guaranteed to hit, right?
Dead, rotting soulless in the
I hope
earth.
TES is gonna be good.
Meaningless
Is
waste.
TES ever coming out?
But your souls, yours will.
Those are my favorite games. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I feel like it's been, I don't know how many years since they said they're like, oh, we're gonna make the 6 Elder Scrolls. And just,
Stop. I can bring them back.
they haven't even started working. Todd says 2 to 3 years.
Anyone you've
Which
ever
one is
loved
it?
or
They haven't
loved.
started working or it's 2 to 3 years. A flask. Dude, I feel like I'm kind of trapped now. I have to keep doing this. I can't stop, right? Physical, additional curse, leech. Let me go additional curse.
Welcome. Your wish is my command.
They started on TE6 after they finished the space game that I forgot. We've all tried to forget it. I heard Lance wrote the Elder Scrolls. Let me guess, because oh, it's the Elder Scrolls, therefore it was written because an elder, and Lance is old, so therefore, like, shut up, okay? I'm not old. Keep projecting, all right? Keep projecting your insecurities on me.
Greet.
Can't be. This.
You found me at
This-
last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
John. I too am resourceful.
I just checked, it's a little over 8 years since the announcement. 8 years? No, it's been longer than that.
Why? My family, please. No.
Has it really only been 8 years?
Feel so alive as death is the
I thought they announced Elder Scrolls 6 like right after Skyrim, and Skyrim's like almost freaking 15 years old at this point. Skyrim was released in 2011, so I'm like spot on with that 15-year number.
hundreds of dead.
They're waiting patiently for everyone to forget about it. wait for everyone to get depressed and just assume it's never happening.
Yours will serve. More. Your hopeless
My cause fuels me.
Yeah, they did Starfield instead. Didn't they? Okay, am I crazy for thinking didn't they announce Elder Scrolls 6 before Starfield?
bring back anyone you've ever loved or
But the Starfield's the thing they did first. Does that sound crazy, or am I like? I feel like Starfield wasn't like something I heard about until like a lot more recently. I'm horrified. What the hell did I just make? I need to stop.
Well,
One more. Oh. No.
I
What is this
am
price I'm
late
paying?
today.
Where's the Veiled Exalts? What have I done? Why did I just blind slam it for life?
This.
You found me at
This.
last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
John.
Dude, I'm such a sucker for sunken costs, man. I cannot help myself. If you get me to commit just a little bit, I'm gonna freaking I can't stop, and then I get even deeper into it, and then I definitely can't stop, and then I have to keep going farther.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna be running this. I will use every last divine I have to try to drop one of these stupid things. It's a 1 in 4, I swear. Just like the donuts, never-ending hunger. I don't have a never-ending hunger, okay? I remember Blighted Contagion. Yeah, freaking normal lab Blighted Contagion. What a mistake that was. I mean, who would have guessed that it would have taken 100 freaking labs, though? Like, that's insane, right?
My cause fuels
That's got to be like 5x over average or something. Like, that was insane.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join
You're
us.
not. I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me.
or cared about.
Shut up!
One of the largest transmuted gem pool? Yeah, but like... Oh, thank goodness. All right, boys, we're free. We are free. We can stop doing this. Cancel those buy orders I have for medallions. Yeah, we'll leave them open. Why not? We don't have anything else going on right now. Okay, so. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Cast on, spell damage, explode, support.
Monk, I need a
Let's go
monk.
explode.
Making me log into Po to disprove this egregious slander that I can't beat campaign.
I don't even want to. Why do I even unveiling these things feel so bad? The slander. One lance of cheese. What the? Mageblood, Ralakash. It's Ziri's reflection. EE. He really flexing his EE trickster on us right now. Just to prove he beat the campaign. Okay, all right. Point taken, point taken. Noted. All right, where was I? Conk effect. Conk effect. Plus, suffix can't be changed. Plus, easy. Good at the game. No hesitation. Block. I'm pretty sure it's fizz damage while focused. Heart of the cards. AoE. There it is. There it is. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen! That's how it's done! Plus 2 AoE, conk effect, burn damage, more LE, life regenerate, open prefix. Read it and weep. That's a helmet. Read it and weep. Time for the perfect life number. Time for the perfect life number. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful helmet. This guy was going to craft +1? Yeah, well, and then we didn't. And then we didn't. Now corrupted. Now walk away. Guys, I want to play the character sooner than later. We will corrupt the helmet, but like, come on, I want to play the character today. If we brick on the corruption, like, how bad would that feel, right? Like, if we brick on the corruption, ugh, 2 green 1. What is that? Vaal Temptation is a red gem, right? I think it is. Just lock it first. No. Are you really settling on 2 white sockets? That looks aesthetic. Red, white, blue. That's a come on now. That is an aesthetic looking helmet. That is an aesthetic color combination. Okay, you don't see that every day. Did you Gilded Fossil it? I did. I do have Gilded Fossil. I'm still afraid of corrupting it though. I'm still afraid of corrupting it. Locks aren't out of the question. They're out of the question. Locks cost so much. They cost, how much do they cost? 170. I'm not locking that. Okay. I can remake this helmet for less. Click it on the Valor, guys. If we click it, if we click this right now and we lose it, like how depressed would we be? We would be so depressed. We would be giga omega depressed.
Cool. Bel Air. Cool.
I see you already have your backup gold rim in there. Okay, where's my character at? Let's pull him out. Let's see the current situation. I think we need to make gloves is what we need. But imagine if you hit... I can't even equip this yet? Wait a minute! Wait, what? I can't even... Says who? Why is it item level? Why is it 75 requirement? What the hell? All right, well, we'll have to wear a helmet in between that like gives us some more usable stats or something. That's not the end of the world, I guess. We'll just grab a helmet that has like the same amount of life and life regenerate just to simulate the situation without the damage multiplier. 70 gem? No, it's got to be the base. The base probably requires 75 is what it is. We just got absolutely cooked there. We got absolutely cooked there. Okay, so helmet done. I need to make... Oh yeah, we got boots. Boots are done. Oh, the decks for the boots somehow. Man, what's the angle here? Do I need like a hybrid Dex in Unveil? Is that what I need? Maybe. I can't believe you hit the boots. You can't believe you hit the endurance charge. Has Lance ever found Curlson multiple times? All the 84 bases cuck you with a new tune, yeah. Is Caspero the angle? No, this is a Doriani build because we're hybrid life ES, so we're doing a Doriani. Doriani. It's the pious path. 8K life, 1.5K ES. The ES is gonna go up once we do the this thing. This thing's gonna give us so much life and so much ES. And then we have like the Giga Sustain to go with it. Man. How are you gonna fix the res? How am I gonna fix the res? I mean, my res is pretty overcapped for fire and lightning once I get my ring back. And it's mostly just cold is a little bit under. I think we go Abyssal Jewel. Abyssal Jewel plus life regenerate plus what exactly is the question? I think that's the angle we go with. How much are hollows? It's one guy with a reasonable price for a hollow. Yeah, we can buy the 151s too. Really, we just need to like what? Fracture a hollow fossil? Is that the angle? Is it fractured? We could also I think it's fracture. Let's look at the mods for a second. I think it's life regenerate, abyssal sockets, hybrid unveil is kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe watching you makes you want to try it, Jay Elliott. You want to try Vaal Firestorm? You didn't do Merc Lab? I didn't do Uber Lab yet. My Merc Lab is here. Uber Lab gets me this. I haven't done that yet. We're just trying to get our gear ready. The reason I have to make sure I have the gear right is because we need to have like a good life number. We need to have regenerate or Vaal Temptation. We'll just suicide our character. So we need to have that stuff done beforehand before we swap over to it. So I'm trying to get it done. Okay, I need to look at what my res is with the ring on. Boots don't give us res. Our ring gives us res. Let's take a look where we're at. Okay, right now with this character, We're at overcapped lightning. We don't have our reservations yet. Yeah, it's just cold. That's kind of bad. Which we could fix a bit with, like, this could get swapped to 5 cold res here. I could get a jewel with res here. Abyssal jewel could give res. All right, I kind of need to pee. I'll be right back, but I think we go fractured abyssal socket. I'm thinking that's going to be the play, I think. Give me 1 second. The water has gone through the system. I will be right back. For the time being, appreciate the helmet we made. Okay, I have returned. Remember when there was a 30 quality corrupt? Remember there was 30 quality fossils? You guys are missing the important thing that changed, right? Like, yeah, we could get 30 quality a lot easier, but 30 quality was different. It wasn't a multiplicative stat. You know, it was just additive with all the other increase sources. When they changed quality, they made it way stronger. They said, okay, here's the thing. We're still going to let you get 30 quality, but we're going to make it a way rarer, and that's how we got, like, now 30 quality armor drops of a good base is, like, similar to dropping a mage blood. It's like an S tier drop type of thing. It was safe to corrupt. That's fair. We did lose the safe to corrupt thing, which means corrupting this, I have to risk the item, which is definitely a bummer for sure. If I want to make a double influence boots with elevated CDR and elevated poison, how do I do that? Is poison a prefix or a suffix? If they're both suffixes, which CDR is a suffix, then you're going to be looking at doing a bristle matron craft. Is what you're gonna be looking at. Both suffixes, yeah, you're gonna be doing a bristle matron craft with that. All right, let's go try to craft some gloves. Sorry, did I say bristle matron? I meant beast lock Morgans. You're gonna do that. Similar to like the simplex craft. And that's how you go for a good third suffix, and then you matron prefix craft like Alweezy is saying afterwards. How do I elevate a magic item? You have two options. Either A, you imprint aug until you hit, you know, a good affix that you can elevate with, and then you imprint, and then you do the dominance orb until you win. Or you have the base, you roll it normally like a rare base, then after the fact, you do a suffix game change, scour to get the elevated mod as a magic base. Careful, we almost got some gameplay. Oh, relax. You guys knew from the start I needed to craft a helmet, boots, shield, glove, okay? And we've done most of the things, and now we're moving on to the gloves. Speaking of, what gloves do we want to craft? I think it's just strength-based, right? Leviathan. $29 quality for 2D. You won't be able to wear those? That's a good point. That's a good point. I will buy a settle pair of gloves. I'll buy a settle pair of gloves. I'm not gonna make it on a. I'm not gonna make these on a worse base, guys. Come on. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. They require 84. Yeah, they do. Quick before Ponger buys up all the Morgans. We have to act fast. Sacred Orb before. Sacred Orbs for if we actually hit the fracture.
The first one.
I haven't bothered with like Sanctified or anything like that. Nah, I don't care that much. What the hell do I do with these other? I have 2 more abyssal sockets. I can't unsocket them. Do the other 2? What does that get me? All right, fine. I'll do the other 2. Why not? I'll do the other 2. Why not? For the boys. I need to annul a prefix here. Four. Dude, wait. I got 2 pairs. Yo. Well, I am gonna plan to corrupt, right? So maybe this is for the best. Just a backup? Yeah, I'll back up in case we need it.
Ah, yes. That might sell.
Okay. Let's put this right here. That's our backup. Now, what's my crafting method? I want regenerate. Hybrid could be good. Chaos Res could be good. You gotta regenerate 100%. There's no question we need to regenerate. We need the recovery. The question is, what do we want for our second stat? The answer could be Unveiled mod. Hybrid Dexant or hybrid like Cold Chaos could both work. I think. I would be down for either of those, I think. How's Chaos Res looking? The characters I think about at 40 Chaos Res. So if we had a hybrid Unveil, Cold Chaos, that gets us most of the way there. If I do like a couple like suffixes on jewels or suffixes on like cluster jewels. And we have the thing is I also need kind of Dexant though. I think I'm gonna lean towards going for the Unveil angle.
Cool wind.
Need stats. I'd rather have Unveiled Hybrid because it's just better than a pure T1. I would rather have that. I need...
I'll place the listing.
Let's break out some annuls. We're going to need to annul. Alright, I think we'll go right Life Regen Unveil. And either Hybrid, Cold Chaos, or Dexant. Either of those I think works for us. So let's just... mentally, let's just chill a bit. Cruise on over. Wait. Do I item cells for a vendor this? Because I'm planning to corrupt it anyways. 84. Oh my word. T2 regenerated is. T2 regenerated is, guys. There may have been a tragic blunder. I am not risking the abyssal socket. T2 regen it is. We are a settled agreement has been arranged. T2, all right. See you guys later. Come on, be reasonable with me, guys. Be reasonable. We're not gambling the abyssal socket on trying to recom it to a proper item level. Be reasonable here. T2 regen rate is perfectly fine, right? Okay, so overtime multi is prefix. What's the suffix mods? Are they XR or eater mods? Eater mods kind of suck for us, I think. It's exposure. No, exposure on hit is good. You do have that pair that missed.
Cool.
Oh, it's already.
Well,
We could get it unlocked and then go for it. Okay, I think we're gonna go dot multi plus exposure. I need conflict orbs. Oh no. Do I actually go down this road?
little by little.
Do I have the psychological stamina to go down this road right now? I'm not sure I do. After what happened last time, guys. You guys remember what happened last time with the conflicts, right? We all remember what happened last time with the conflicts.
Greetings.
The pain.
Simple enough.
Okay, we'll see how far I'm willing to go. Okay, this is off to a good start. Grand. Nice. Just one more. Just one more.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. Stop the count. We're done. Okay, how many was that? It was like 10 divines or something? We need to walk away. We need to get out while we're getting out. It's good. More? No, guys. No. Come on. Do you have humanity in your heart? Is 2 dot multi really worth it? Is it really worth? No, yes, no more, stop. I think we gotta walk away. Guys.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
On the 84 base, not really? How dare you disrespect my 84 base? How dare you? How dare you? My 84 base! Don't take no disrespect! Watch yourself. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Now, I just need to get fire exposure. And we are chilling.
Only a matter of time.
Suppress. Damage per dex. Suppress. I should get these annuls a little bit farther away before I accidentally click one of them. Wait, greater acres are way more conveniently priced. Alright, fire exposure, here we come. Fire exposure, minus 12. Alright, then we go do this. Right here. Gilded, click. Now, we have a little bit more protection when I go to Vaal the item. A little bit more protection. And now we do Life Reforge. And we remember that we can only hit T2 Life Regenerate. Because somebody, I'm not going to name names, forgot. Somebody forgot to fix the item level before fracturing. Recommit? No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Is that guy Captain Lance 9? Really, it could have been anybody. Yeah, we're not sure. Could have been anybody. Okay. Anybody could have made that mistake. Okay, it's a mistake. It's a hard mistake to avoid. You know, happens to the best of us. 2K Toto's been achieved with Jaquani's? Hell yeah, hell yeah. It was Connor. Yeah, it was alternate timeline Connor came to get his revenge. Ooh, T1 res. Not good enough. Forgot the sacred too, lol. I can sacred at any point. Preferably at the end of craft. That's when I sacred. As a matter of fact here, I'll put a slow buy order for sacreds for the guys that are worried about them, okay? But I'll put a little slow buy order so you guys don't keep freaking out. Oh no, he forgot the sacred. Hey, babe, chaos. Hey, babe, chaos. I'm gonna whiff anyways. Don't say things like that. You're not gonna whiff. Okay. T2 regenerate. Suffix Vaal. We need hybrid dex int. Or we need hybrid cold chaos. I've never seen a worse unveil in my life. What is all this garbage? I didn't get a single hybrid res or a single hybrid. What is this? Who's even seen these mods before? These things just got invented for this unveil. I've never seen these stats before in my life. What the hell was that?
Welcome.
Omen of Light, you forgot Abyssal Echoes? Shut up. Alright. This time for real. This time for real. Hybrid Dex Int or Cold Chaos. These pairs of gloves are cursed! They're straight up cursed! Does that soul game prevention mod work during Vaal Temptation? What's the wording on Vaal Temptation? Using support Vaal skills inflicts Vaal Temptation on you, dealing blah blah blah, instead of applying soul game prevention. So it probably doesn't count as soul game prevention. Will that always be up? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. It says instead of applying soul game prevention. It isn't like classified as it. Test it? Yeah, I don't think it would work. Anyways, it's not really the mod we want regardless. Permanent onslaught would be pretty cool, but it's not it, guys. It's not it. We go again. We go again. Suffix again. Nice, nice. Cold chaos. Cold chaos. We can work with that. We can work with that. All right. Unveil. Click. Okay. Now I need to do prefix. Always so lucky. Are you kidding me right now? It took me 3 unveils. That took me 3. I'm level 84 is still so mid. You guys are just haters. Just straight up haters. Question is this a Veiled Chaos angle or a Eldritch Chaos angle, or is this a it's like a decent deal, 30 per. Should I even block here? Physical, maybe? Oh, there's T1 Life. Do I care about much more other than T1 Life? What can I craft on these anyways? 12 AoE. Do I greed percent armor? Or hybrid? I shouldn't have greeted, guys. Why did I do that, man? That was what am I doing, man? I shouldn't have greeted. I shouldn't have greeted. It's not greed, it's just settling. Is that what it is? Just settling versus non-settling?
I'll place the listing.
Okay, let's see here. No. T2 life. No. Not after I had T1 life. I tasted what T1 life felt like.
Welcome.
Uncomfortable, but well.
What's a matron go for anyways? Is this actually even like financially the correct play? 50C for a matron? Ah, 50C, that's... Oh, I shouldn't even be doing these. 50C, Reforge Life.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Farewell.
300k gold left. It's a little bit dangerous, not gonna lie. Where are my gloves? Gloves have been spotted.
Cool.
Okay. We'll do a couple more chaos since we have it, but... T1 Hybrid Life is pretty good. It's a little bit tempting.
Only a matter of time.
Maybe strain these? You can't strain a fractured item. Alright. It's dead. It's dead. Okay. Alright. Time to get serious. It's matron time. It's matron time. Over here, keep it classy. Reforge Life, dream big. 84 life. No, sir, not good enough. Forget the 50C, it's 1.6k gold. Yeah, I know the gold's an issue, guys, but we can just run another gold map if we need to. I think we're gonna be fine because this is the last item we're crafting, but we'll see, we'll see. 8? Are we sure? And I'm out of Yellow Beast. Oh my word. Okay, I lied. We might need another gold mob. Oh, 3 life. You're in a dangerous situation here, people. It's about to be a code red. This is about to be a code red situation.
I consider that a win.
Oh my goodness, just look at the gold just disappear. Bastardies! Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. How's it going? It's been a while. Has been a hot minute. How you been, Bastardies? 3 years of subs. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. We're right now trying to craft gear for our Vaal Firestorm Architect of Chaos character, but the gloves are proving formidable. No worries. We will win. We will win, maybe. We're working on it, at the very least. We are working on it.
The ritual is complete.
Big money time. Big money.
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. All we got to do is hit T1 life with armor or T1 life with hybrid. Like that's pretty doable, right? That's very, very doable. Like that, except with T1 life, you know?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right. Focus up. Reforge life. T1 life. T1 life. That is what we're looking for here. That is what we're looking for here. T1 life. T1 life. That is just not it. It's gonna be T11. Is there even a T11? T2. Weird hybrid. No, we can't take that. Subtle, no. It's not good enough, guys. Maybe if I hit like T1% armor with it or something, then maybe I'd be like, yeah, we could settle, but like... It's not good enough, okay? T1 life. Terrible flat damage rolls. I have to try to null save. Oh, no. They're gonna be the best 84 gloves on the server? You're darn right they are. Did you give them all the helmet craft? I finished the helmet craft. We're doing the boots right now. Or not boots, sorry. Gloves. Gloves. You know what I meant. Oh. Do you recom route? We recom suffixes and then prefix crafted for prefixes. Is what we ended up with. He got spooned. You want to see him? Here's the helmet. +2 AoE, burn damage, conk, more damage, regenerate, 69 life, perfecto. Perfecto. Not Valed. Guys, come on, have mercy on me. I'll Val the gloves. Hand on the Bible, I will Val the gloves, okay? But like, let's chill a little bit with the other stuff, okay? A null save. Could finish right here if I slam T1 life. Oh, that's not it. That is really not it. A null save though? There's a dream? Still very much not it. We need more nulls.
This is how the merchants of old.
Still a chance? Nope. Still a chance? No. Still a chance? T9 life? Yep. I'm out of transmutes. I'm out of...
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Did Lance start the stream with crafting, or did he do a bit of gameplay to see if he absolutely hates the delay? I can't. I've already played the skill, going through the campaign, but until we have gear crafted, like, you can't do temptation. It's just gonna suicide your character. You need like, I need to like have a good HP pool to have good recovery, to have even a snowball's chance at sustaining it. There's a good chance I craft all this gear, and then we go on our first map, and I can't even sustain it. Like, there's, that is a very, like, very possible thing that could occur. So we'll see. Did you make the shield? Yeah, we made the shield. Shield's done. This is like the last gear piece we need to do. Is these gloves. T2 isn't good enough. Say it with me, chat. T2 isn't good enough. Don't look at the suffixes. T2 life on the preview is not good enough. How'd you fracture 29 on Abyssal base? So I put an Abyssal socket on it, and then I clicked a fracture orb, and it fractured. Very skillfully? Yeah, true, very skillfully. T2, honestly, do I take this? T2. If I divine this, we're looking at 137 life. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we can take that, I think. Okay, I need to divine the suffixes, though, is the thing. I need the suffixes to say 20. 20? 19's pretty good. 19's... The thing is, the difference between that say 20 and not say 20 is 2 cold res and 2 chaos res. Which might be the difference in those res being, like, capped or not capped. Because we get another breakpoint for 20% from bound. Oh, I've already gone this deep into it. All right, there we go. It's fine. The corrupt is gonna break anyways. The corrupt is not gonna break. Corrupt is not gonna break. The corrupt is not gonna break. Okay. 133, 110, 23. Okay, that's pretty good. $12.16. All right, guys. I think we're ready. Wait, first. Aesthetic upgrade time. Aesthetic upgrade time. These aesthetic upgrades are getting expensive. Holy. All right. And there was a guy who was worried about me sacreding. So I'm going to do that real quick. For that one guy who was like worried about it. Like, Lance, are you going to remember the sacred orb? Lance, I don't like the sacred isn't high enough. We'll go above 400. We'll go above 400. 394. We'll go above 400.
Simple enough.
No, what are these sacred orbs? Why am I doing this? All right, there we go. There we go. 562. All right, boys. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do gloves survive? Yes or no? Now let me put a little bit of a caveat on this, okay? If the mods brick, that is a no survival. If I lose fire dot multi, that is a no survival. If I lose the exposure on hit, I'm okay. All right? Do we understand? The 2 brick scenarios are if I lose fire dot multi or it rerolls the mods. This is going to be double corrupt. This is a regular Vaal orb. The goal is for the item to not change. Double corrupt gives you a much higher chance of break. We do have an item sales for vendor. We do have exposure. We don't want the item to really change. We just want it to stay as is. Abyssal Socket, Life, Regenerate, Hybrid Res, AoE, Area Damage. We just want it to stay as is. How's your new build? Change of mind already? Change of mind. What do you mean change of mind? I'm literally crafting gear for it. Is no change a W? Correct. No change is a W. That's what we want. We want a no change. We want a no change. That is an ideal situation. No change. I vote that sells for much more becomes something useful. That would be kind of cool. Imagine the item sells for more becomes percent life. Holy. That'd be cool. +1 socketed. Oh my word. There's some useful corruptions for sure. There's some useful corruptions for sure. +1 frenzy. Yeah, +1 frenzy would be kind of not nasty. What if the item sells for much more? Sells for a mirror shard right now? I wouldn't take that trade because I want to have a done pair of gloves. Ellie weakness, so you have to get +1 curse. I mean, that wouldn't be half bad. GGG, don't spoon him anymore. You think GGG is gonna listen to your little prayers, Relaxus? You think the spoon truck stops here? You think this is where the fork truck arrives? Huh? Do ya? I got news for you. I got news for you. The spoon truck's just getting started with its route. It ain't done yet. No change. No change. A thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. Those are some nice corrupted gloves right there. Those are some nice corrupted gloves. Exposure, 20 dot multi, 130 life, regenerate, abyssal socket, hybrid res. Those are some nice T2 gloves. Oh, shut your mouth. Those are good gloves. Those are some good gloves. Do the gloves survive? Do the gloves survive? Guys, how do you think the doubters feel right now? Honestly. If you're a doubter, do you look in the mirror and just go to yourself, I am a loser? That's probably what you're doing right now. You're looking in the mirror and you're thinking to yourself, I am a loser. Like, how many L's in a row can you take before you realize you on the wrong side of history? Do gloves survive? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Once again, the doubters soaking in a nice loss. At least they don't have T2 gloves. Yeah, they probably have T5, Jim. They probably have T5 gloves. They wish they had T2. They wish they had T2. Speaking of T2, this got a lot of T2s. T2 Live, T2 Hybrid, T2 Regenerate. It's fine. It's fine. I can't wear this. We need a... I need to buy just like a subtle pair of gloves to put on. Because I literally can't wear this right now. Because it's 84 requirement. So, okay. Let's think about our current situation. I meant to vote no. I accidentally voted yes and I won. Looks like God was on your side and protected you from yourself. You got spared from your own foolishness. You also need an Abyssal Jewel. I think I'll just buy a pair of gloves that just has like regenerate and life on them with like cold and chaos res and call that good enough initially. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Gloves. No, it could just actually just be, it could just be any of these, right? I think it can be like T3 and that probably fixes my res. Probably want Dex and cold res. Yeah, Dex would allow me to put on the boots instantly. Yeah, you're probably right. We can just do that. Two divines. Let's lower the requirements for this. Nah, man, nah. Are we sure? We positive? 10C. There we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're getting reasonable with it. 10C. 78. Dang it. Oh my word. I forgot. I need to require as much. Requirements 72 max. Back to 1 divine. Okay. Lower the stats again. Lower these stats again. Hard to see it is. You could just life benchcraft. Yeah, I'll just use these ones. These are fine, I think.
I'd consider that.
These are fine. Okay, fire to cold res, dex. Put those on, which should allow me to put these on. And then I needed like a halfway decent helmet. Let's go grab our ring. We're there, guys. We're almost there. We're on the cusp. Hopefully we're gonna find out if this is starting to become a viable situation or not. What's that shield? It's my shield. You like that? You like that shield? It's pretty good looking, isn't it? PDR, max res. It's a nice looking shield. Why not just use Vaal until 84? Because I think I need the regenerate is the problem. I'm very much concerned about my recovery. Very much concerned about my recovery. You gonna sell your other bases? I guess we could sell our other heated tunes we have sitting around.
Yeah.
Since we finished our shield.
How far the art of trade has fallen. Yeah.
We get our user recover on block. I decided against it. Because hopefully our character, when it's all said and done, we just have insane recovery through regen. And recover on block only works for the life, not the ES pool. So it only like it's like diminished value a bit in the Inquisitor hybrid life angle. So I opted to not go for it in order to go for well, technically this one has strength. Realistically, I kind of wanted 3 max fire res, but I'm happy with strength. Strength is solid. Stop this buy order. Okay. Exposure.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Get a quick fire dot multi under our belt here. There we go. Okay, and res kind of fixed except for chaos. We can use a random helmet that has regenerate and life. Honestly, I'll add chaos res on there.
Enough to be spending so freely.
He's got an Excel resonating belt. Probably gonna avoid it. No time to reroll. You didn't get an Excel resonating belt. Stop lying. Those literally cannot occur together. Did you mean to say Excel resistance belt? Because I'm gonna say I don't believe you unless you can link it right now. I'm gonna call you a liar if you think you got a Excel resistance belt. Voiding it also sounds crazy to me. Because there's a grand total of 3 of those on listings in existence in Mirage League. Excel plus replenish. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Captain Dance. That's not me. That's an imposter. Captain Dance has one. It's literally not me. Okay, guys. That's literally not me. That's some imposter. Excel replenishing, yeah. I don't know if you should void that, man. Maybe use it, you know? Okay, what am I doing right now? We have to get...
Let's hope someone's desperate.
our Uber Lab. And then I need to get Ziri's Rain on this character. Endurance charge. I need to see if I can respec. Okay, so the problem is we'd have an int issue, don't we? We very much have an int issue. I have extra strength, so I should be able to get away with attribute tattoos. How many passive points do I need to go get this stuff over here? Because we need this endurance, and we kind of need... Is there more regen over here, or is there more regen over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'd be able to give it like 20 passives. If I want to get all that stuff, which I can't really get. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a bunch of int, and I start needing all attributes. Can't you level for a bit? I need to make the character functional with the degen. Which means I need all of like my recovery PDR right out the gate. So I'm just trying to factor in what I can do to do that. gonna click some things and we'll see where we end up. Just gonna click some things and we will see where we end up. Okay. It gets me all that regen. I need a bunch of int. So give me a jewel socket, which can be max res. Lose a bunch of percent damage. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can lose these nodes here. All right, let me do that. I don't really want to do a bunch of Tuatara tattoos. Put this back over here. $30 Dex next to Acrimony. Yeah, Dex is solid. I need Golem's Blood for life. Discipline of the Unyielding we can work our way over to. Can let go of the block temporarily. Because we're just trying to get the character operational. We just need to get all the recovery sources, basically. PDR. Do I care about any of these masteries? Damage per charge is probably good. Might have close enough res to get rid of that. Jewel Saw can give me max res, so we can get fire max res on the character and get fire dot multi on jewels. I like the idea of that. Okay. Ooh, also regen tattoos. Regen tattoos are probably really cheap, right? What happened to the gloves? I'm not high enough level. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do to get the character operational right now is kind of what I'm looking at. That's all I'm thinking about. 28 Dex. When I lose these, I still have the boots. Do I have enough attributes to use the level 20 Firestorm? I do. Yeah, so I can lose... If I have attribute, I can start losing some of these things, I think. Ooh, 16 regenerate if I have 7 adjacent nodes. Can I get that anywhere? I could technically get that here. If I end up grabbing this Dex node. Because later on we could go here, we can go here. That might be an angle for more regenerate for us. Wow, a cheap replica Dragon Fang. We ended up corrupting it like 5 different times. We had quite a few where it kept breaking the implicit and we really needed the attributes. No, that's not gonna work. That's not really gonna work. Yeah, I think here we could maybe pull off a Makanga regen. Consider a Makanga regen potentially.
Old grew wealthy.
Okay, 2 Ataras for attributes there. You still gotta make sure our strength is higher than our int. Okay, that keeps that mostly. Alright. $14 more strength. Okay, so we tattooed too much strength. Can I afford to do an all attribute? I would have to do it on an int node. I think I can afford to do it. I should still be able to use Fireball. Or not Fireball, Firestorm. I know what skill I'm playing, guys. We do a keystone tattoo. I wasn't really planning on it. I don't think I'd have any specific keystone I want, or not one that I've thought of so far. Okay, so that gives us a bunch of regen, so that's good there. We have a jewel socket here, regen here. 2 passive points, which I could put to a jewel socket to get more max res. How are we looking? I think we're very close to being able to be operational. I think we're very, very close. Okay, we need to grab... lab. Yeah, we're going to do lab but after I get this fixed. Okay, we need to go max res of some variety. Then we need fire over... Doesn't need to be fire, though. Could be cold, because I think we can swap it. The falsest of alarms. Relax, relax. Let's go for corrupted no. Three divines. It has its fractured max res. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have to craft our own? Is that what this is? Is Pepega still banned? Yes, Pepega is still banned. He's still living as an outcast. You know you're not looking at the right league? Oh my word, that's a good point. Let's go back to our original plan. Oh, sick.
Could do worse, exile.
Teaser? Oh, never mind. Okay. Thanks for letting us know it was a false alarm.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Return soon, yes?
It got us all. What false alarm are we talking about here? I feel like I've been in my own little world. You can change dots. You can. Pee-wee tweet. I thought it was a tweezer. They lied to us about the teaser. Unfortunate. Yeah, all these need to be divined for life being not bad. Okay, life is good here. %6 life's kind of good. Okay, this needs to become lightning to fire. Okay, check. Cold fire. Need more rain cores. Holy tech, yeah, you can do it with dot multis, which is pretty dang useful.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
We don't have a lot of rain cores left, so we need to make these count. Cold to fire damage. Nah, good enough. Alright, we'll just use these two. Put this other one to the side. Okay. So we now have 83 max fire res. Our regen should be a lot better. 2k, 2k. And that's going to go up when we get our thing. Hopefully we have enough where we can sustain Annihilation's approach. And then with endurance charges, we can sustain the temptation. Don't really know if we're going to be able to, but I hope we're going to be able to. I kind of want to get these nodes just for the endurance charge on kill for more consistent uptime. I think we're basically there. I think this is like usable. This is a usable situation.
Well,
oh, I don't have a Ziri's Rain. I kind of want a Ziri's Rain. I kind of want the regain souls. Do I give up one of these right now? I'll give up one of them. Oh, screw it. I'll give up one of them. I kind of want a Ziri's Rain on the build. Now we have 40% chance to regain souls. Huge. Sell the other base.
the glint of gold awaits.
Trolls of Pee-wee too sweet during teaser season? You hate when they do that, man. It's just messed up. Okay, I need to figure out my sockets. We need... Enlighten, I think. And then we need Tempest Shield. Let's get a spell block. And then we'll get Petrified Blood. We're getting raided? Raided how? What are we talking about? I don't have the chaos. No, not like this.
We'll make it happen. Ah.
There are a million resources to find builds. Are we really GG pumping them also? Because they're doing like build of the week. I think build of the weeks are fun. I don't think I have much of an issue with them doing build of the weeks. Alright, so this will force us to low life. Which will make our regen go up. I don't know if I'm not technically low life yet, am I? I need to be a little bit lower on HP. Viewer count jumped by 1 billion. That doesn't sound right. Something's bugged. Do a Bane setup like this as well. And then our main setup here. Okay, that works. That works. Vitality. Ooh. Yeah, we should add in Vitality. That's a good call. That's good comms, people. That's good comms. Definitely worth. Definitely absolutely worth. 200 life regen. That's another 400 net sustain. Definitely worth. When did Lance make that shield? I made it earlier today. Don't worry about it, okay? It's very ethically acquired. Stone Golem? Hell no. Stone Golems, they don't survive. They just die.
Simple enough.
Okay. Green plus a red socket. Okay, shield charge, faster attacks. Vitality. Oh, we can't do Vitality because it's Sublime Vision. Okay, Sublime Vision, guys. We can't do Vitality. That's my bad. I kind of forgot about that. Because Sublime Vision gives us a +1 endurance charge. Is it still Firestorm? Yep.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there!
Man, that would have been a nice addition of life regen, though, for sure. What a scam. It's a scam we just paid. It's a scam we just paid. Okay, we're not degenning, so that's a good sign, at least, initially. Let me get a Bane setup going. Get a Bane setup. Oh, I don't have Whispers anointed. Oh, why did I anoint? Oh, I anointed Growth and Decay. Oh, my goodness. Nah, Whispers is definitely... The Whispers of Doom is definitely what I should have anointed. That was a big misplay. Golden Tainted. Am I about to spend 10 Divines on a 1D amulet?
Here.
I just have to suck it off and just do it right now. I just have to suck it up and do it, don't I? Because it's totally the right thing to do.
well.
It's not 10 divines. It's like
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
six divines. 6 divines. All right, minus gold oils. I haven't done a blind map in over a week. 40 isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, I just want to get this stuff set up. Okay. No socket there. That's fine. This will be our Bane setup. Let's get our Bane setup going.
Simple enough.
All right, we're on the home stretch of getting the gem set up. Plus it's on helm. Not gonna worry about it. We're replacing the helm and the gloves later. Doesn't matter too much ultimately. Okay, let's go ahead and grab ourselves Bane. See if we can get a 2120 randomly. Hell yeah, 11's chaos. People must not be fans of the they're missing out. They're missing out. It's really, really effective, right? Are you gonna make a multi-link helmet? I've already made a multi-link helmet. I just can't equip it because it's level 75. So this is just a placeholder helmet. Okay, so Bane, LE weakness, flammability. Okay, hopefully I'm not forgetting anything super important. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything super important. Blue. I don't have the Vaal orbs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We're down to our last 90k gold, but I think we're making it, guys. We're making it. Oh my word. Okay, what am I doing? I just need to go for a blue socket like this and then go green socket for last one. For a second there, my brain just thought it was like a pure armor base. Of course, alright. One button double curse. I love Bane, man. Okay, so Bane's here. That thing's there. And I need Firestorm. Okay, Vaal Temptation, Firestorm, Combustion, Cruelty. I feel like that's a good angle. Cruelty, you don't lose. We'll have to see how hard we're hitting. But if we still can get 40% cruelties on like Ubers, then that's like a support gem where we get 40% more without losing power from gem level stuff. All right. We only have... We can at least sustain one stack. Does it just keep going up until the 10 seconds ends? No, it falls off. Okay, good. All right. I think it's time for us to get our ascendancy, break our res, and then have other issues. You craft area on the helmet? Yeah, I guess we could. All right. All right. Sockets should be correct. Let's go get ourselves our lab.
Great.
See if we can do regular Azara like this.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
How are you saying the degen? Right now it's Pious Path. We have Pious Path. And as we scale up life, we'll get more regen, and we're gonna have endurance charges. Ooh, I need to get the gloves. We need to allocate that point. Oh my goodness. Why are our passive points so freaking strict here? It's my ignite chance. Is it actually 35%? Should be higher than that, right? We're gonna need some more ignite chance. We're gonna need some more ignite chance. You want level 73? Yeah, I know. We did get levels. I'm just trying to process a little bit about my plan. You can skip this. It's just has 3 LE res on it. I won't do that. Okay. All right, let's go do lab. Ability gives ignite chance. Ooh, good call. Flame ability gives how much? 25 ignite chance. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna need more. We don't want to just not have ignite chance while we're mapping and stuff.
Ascend with precision.
There's a Doriani's passive for always ignite. I don't think it's always ignite. I think it's just like more ignite chance. Either way, I'm fairly happy with the jewel I have. It's solid. Get them, boys. Get them. How long before we suicide, guys? When's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? With 9 endurance charges, we might be chilling. We might be chilling. Damage? It's delayed, okay? It's delayed. You don't understand. It takes, like, watch. See? See? You just gotta wait for it to land, buddy. It's part of the process. Just takes 20 years. It's fine. Look. See? These enemies are getting crushed. It is working, though. It is working. We're able to cast the skill, guys. It is working. The plan is underway. This looks so goofy. We're now only casting Vaal Fireball. Great. We have a great journey in front of us. Did I say Vaal Fireball? Dang it! I keep saying that, man. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Everybody knows what I mean. Time to swap the Fireball. We're not swapping the Fireball, guys. We're playing our Firestorm, okay? That's what we agreed to do. I wonder how would Fireball do, actually? Fireball would be quite a bit bricked. comparatively damage-wise, right? Because its ignite would be worse, and it wouldn't have the dot as well. It would be way better clear. It'd be instantaneous, like, feedback type clear, right? But yeah, it wouldn't have the dot. Would Flame Blast be good? We can do Flame Blast later. Yeah, I think Flame Blast works fine. As well. It would definitely be a faster hit than this, for sure. I'm just happy that this is totally working. We're not suiciding our character yet. Adrenaline's up. We're about to get Giga additional life, which should help out our sustain. And we're only level 72. What sick sadistic bastard decided it was the best implementation? I don't know. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this, man. That bossing's that's kind of good looking though. Cover the whole arena? Hey. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Uber Lab viable? Yeah. Yeah, we might be Uber Lab viable. Dude, I actually kind of I really like this character actually. I mean, okay, Vaal Firestorm. I'm not gonna lie, the delay is a pretty big meme, but the other piece of this character, he's kind of working, man. I think the strategy is coming together. Got the Giga regen, got the PDR. We going somewhere. We're definitely gonna have to try Vaal Flame Blast and some other Vaal skills for sure. This is kind of cool. This looks like a worse bear build. This isn't a bear build at all. There's nothing to do with bears. You saw no problem? Yeah. Because Vaal Flame Blast is a decent ignite skill, right? So it doesn't have like any like reason why it wouldn't synergize with what we're doing.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Although they added more support with the Chaos Bloodline and Temptation. Yeah. They also added the one that echoes. They added that one too, which is kind of neat. Oh, there's nothing back here. I'm just lost. Calamity, yeah. Calamity has the constant like permanent meteors or whatever. That's a funny skill, man. It's a funny skill. So we're up to 9 endurance charges. Ooh, I should probably do my Pantheon too for DR, right? I should probably do Tukohama. And I should probably do maybe Lunaris. Lunaris, or we could do Stellaris. Stellaris would both. Those would both work. I'm thinking Lunaris though, because the probably a better mapping situation. Do you have a PDR Watcher's Eye? Ooh, I didn't even think of that. No, we could totally do a PDR Watcher's Eye. No, that'd be fantastic, actually. How lost am I? Yes, I need to not be here. Yeah, no, that would be great, actually. That's another, like, what, 8 PDR? So we have shield PDR, 8%. Adrenaline, 10%. That's 18. 36 from endurance charges. Takes us to 54. 3% notable, 57. Watcher's Eye would take us to 65. Is there any other PDR we could easily throw in there? The PDR we have from Pantheon. We're gonna get into the 70s when we talk about Pantheon. The Fizmax hit on this character is actually gonna be kind of crazy.
Afford to be promising. An emperor
Because we have armor too, right?
navigate your
15k armor already. 15k armor with 70 PDR is gonna be a really good Fizmax hit.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Breach rings? Nah. No way, we got Death's Door. That's kind of funny. Talking about endurance. Speaking of endurance charges, guys. Speaking of endurance charges. that is such a random thing to find. Quality. That's the quality of this, I guess. All right. Haven't dropped those in 6,000 hours. They're pretty rare. That's not the first time I've dropped them. I've dropped them before, but they are pretty rare. All right, let's see how much life we get from this. This currently is how many corrupted items? We have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be 9 when we get our gloves. So right now this is 80% life. We go from 8k to 11k life, and we go up like 1300 ES as well because of the big ES. Res is slightly bricked res, but kind of fine. Regen goes up. Let's go get Pantheons. We want 2 Kohama, and I think I want Solaris is a little bit tempting. Honestly, they're both good. They're both really good. Corrupt the helmet. Oh, no, I don't want to recraft the helmet, guys. It's +2 with conk effect, guys. Don't make me corrupt the helmet. I don't want to corrupt the helmet. Reduced dot taken? Yeah. We might go for that mastery later. We'll have to see how many passes we can go for. I kind of like the idea though of getting this, and then getting the regenerate Makanga. And we need to get these nodes. These are probably the priority, honestly. So I have endurance charge while I'm mapping. This wheel here is good. Not worth the life. Yeah, I don't want to corrupt the helmet. I don't want to do it, man. Honestly, to fix my res, I should just do a res tattoo real quick. I think I can get away with. I think I can get away with this on a on the int node without breaking. Okay, res fix there. It's the death door for anyone who wants one. And I need to do, yeah, Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye is better than the rare jewel, I think. See if we can get a crit D-term with a fizz damage reduction D-term. Let's see if that exists. 11 divines and we can get a double mod. Yeah, I think we do for 11 divines. I think that's worth. PDR and crit reduction. That's a nice Watcher's Eye right there. 105 PDR win. Okay, Nipple Lips. We're gonna get close to the 70 range. We're not gonna get to that high though. And then I can go the mastery and we'd have 90 crit reduction. Yeah, we go Lunaris. Because we have crit reduction, so we go into Lunaris. Okay, we need it to say 8. 8 PDR. 758. Okay, I'll settle. I'll settle. I will settle. 70% is usually all you need. Well, yeah, we'll have 70% and we'll have like 15k armor. So we should be pretty set to not die to Fizz now. One more, bro? No. We chill. Okay, so that's check. Now I need... Just one more. No. Okay. How am I doing with this socket? I have a random socket. What do I do with this socket, guys? One random... I could just grab momentum, right? Make the shield charge faster. I'm just gonna do that, honestly. Get momentum back. Molten Shell. Teleport Gem. Nah. Teleport Gem is like has a delay to it, doesn't it? Oh, I was gonna maybe get an Eternal Blessing that was leveled up. Mortal Call would last a long time. Yeah, but during a Mortal Call, losing... I don't want to lose 9 endurance charges. Not for a Mortal Call. Okay, that's not worth it. Okay, Eternal Blessing. Good to go. D-Term. Frostblink is fine. I think I'm pretty happy with the situation right now. We just need to level up, right? What about a min endurance charge ring? Nah, I'm pretty happy with the ring I got. It's a % damage, dot multi, life res ring. Alright. I think we just do some maps, get some levels, get some XP. What strategy do we do? Do I set up an atlas for this? I don't even have my third out. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to go through and do all the maps I haven't gotten completed yet. Because we have like, I don't know how many maps I haven't done. Oh, Pantheon. Okay, yeah. Pantheon. Good call. Good comms. Pantheon. Good comms.
I'm certain.
Tukohama and Lunaris. Show this character a 2k total will provide. I'm not taking this to 2k total. Hell no. You have lost your mind. Get some Alks, get some Vaals, get some Scours. Should I just get a regex? I should probably just make a regex. I don't really want to like read all these maps. Map mods. Is there something that makes you lose physical damage reduction? Reflect Ellie probably kills us. Maximum res is probably bad. Steel charges, good call. No regen. Regen map kills us for sure. Block just sounds annoying. Oh wait, I don't attack. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Screw having monster res. Less recovery. Yeah, good call. Less recovery is obnoxious. Block mod's annoying. Probably fine. There might be some other ones I'm forgetting. Curse of X kind of annoying. All right, we'll start there. Make it hexproof if not a mod too, honestly. Avoid ailments. Ooh, good call. It might be fine with the dot from Firestorm, but it still sounds kind of annoying. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. How much damage is coming from the burning ground versus the ignite? I honestly don't really know. All right, that should be good. Siege map. Where are you, siege map? It's actually really hard to like spot the maps with the uncompleted maps because they all like highlight. It's right here. On a quick unconfigured POB, it's the ignite doing the damage? Really? Your quick unconfigured POB says the ignite does a lot more? That's kind of crazy to think about. I would have just assumed that the fire dot is a large portion of the damage as well. Because the fire dots, how much base is it? It's 150k base right now on the tooltip. We'll see when we get the multi-link helmet too. I wonder if that will change much. I think, I don't know 100%, but I think the what's it called? We'll start stacking up the debuff. We'll see if we start dying. Maybe the PDR is enough though. Honestly, it's kind of a fine situation. Hit like the whole screen with a skill. Six debuffs, we don't degen. So we can at least sustain 6,000 Fizz dot. If you have a 90 PDR, will those additional PDR items take it any higher? No, 90 is the cap. The one thing you get from having additional PDR is if there are, for example, enemies that proc Overwhelm or they proc a debuff on you like Crush, that lowers your PDR, that additional PDR then factors in. Similarly, like if you get a debuff from Phoenix that lowers your max fire res, it all of a sudden matters in that case, right? Similar situation. Where's the degen coming from? It's see this over here, this thing that says Vaal Temptation. It lasts the duration of the soul game prevention. So every stack of that is like 1k Fizz degen. So I just had 6 debuffs, so I had like 6k Fizz degen. Do the worms have a function? They have the function of holding my flask slot while being an instant flask. So if I accidentally misclick a flask, I don't lose my massive shrine thing. That's pretty much it. It's not doing anything else. That's basically it. Get him. Get him. Damage is a little bit questionable. It's fine. We're a low-level character. It's totally fine. How many of these debuffs can I get? 7 debuffs? 8 debuffs? 8 debuffs. We're not degenning with 8 debuffs. Dude, we're in a decent situation.
Capital is a pickle.
Okay, Tukohama acquired. Have we got a teaser yet today? I don't believe so. 10k is almost 10k Fizz degen. Oh, that's right. I have the low level one. Wait, no, it's more. It's more. That's freaking 12k Fizz degen. We weren't net degenning. Oh, hell yeah. The system is working. I forgot I have a low level one, so it's like way higher Fizz degen. Are you gonna upgrade your energy blade for 329? Yeah, I'm planning to update it based on whatever they change. That's usually what I do. Lunaris Beach, Waterways, and don't know what else. Oh, Moon Temple. Okay, I see. Then we see if there's a teaser, mostly waiting 15 minutes. Do they always announce it at the same time? No, not Amelioration. Brilliance. Oh, there's not many of those either. All right, whatever. That's okay. I need to give myself MTX. I think this character is deserving of MTX. I think it's time. We're sustaining. The Pious Path plan is working. We're gonna go for Purple Firestorm. What would work well with the Purple Firestorm? Ooh, this is actually a perfect Night Lotus situation. Because we are kind of scaling our life pool. This is a perfect Night Lotus angle. Yeah, I'm gonna go Green Blade. Test it without Pious Path. Oh, to see how... Just to see myself degen while I lose half my recovery. I go with Bass. Automaton Footsteps. Deal. I go... No back attachment, I think. Yeah. The hell's Arbiter of Divinity? Oh, I see. I go no cape. Just got a Ramiko Makanga and Makanui back to back. Today's starting to feel good after 2 weeks. Yeah, well, you're about to go hours and hours without getting any loot, so we'll see how you feel after that. So initially starting the map, our ramp up time to get the Vaal Firestorm, obviously, like, you have to wait that initial 6 seconds, but we just start sending it. Not having a phasing flask does feel kind of bad. This might be an argument for not doing the Shrine Belt. I guess, you know what, I can get phasing on kill, too, from an Abyss Jewel. Because mana quartz, yeah. No quartz, and then like the delay of like the things hitting is a bit questionable. I like that the purple MTX makes it like a fiery, nice purpley fire ground. Phasing Abyss Jewel? Yeah, I think Phasing Abyss Jewel might be the play. That or we give up Shrine Belt, which honestly... Cord Belt would probably be just better than this. Because we are going to get AoE from Endurance Charges. So we won't necessarily need the AoE from Massive. And Cord Belt is a similar amount of life. Cord Belt might even be higher life. Be close at the very least. No, it would be more live. This looks like crap. Maybe try Fireball and enjoy the game. What if I told you, humble APM, that I am enjoying the game? No Mage Blood? Yeah, we're just being a little bit more ethical. Mage Blood and like Foulborn Wrath, for example, would definitely be like the play to go. I think it's odd that half the Firestorm goes off the map. Yeah, that's just because like the AoE, the way it like spaces them out, right? Conk Effect. We are about to get Conk Effects. Ooh, it's ready, guys. It's helmet time. It's helmet time.
And my axe.
Smells Gato. Appreciate the sub, man. Helmet time it is. Say goodbye to helmet that has 1 level to a helmet that has 4 levels. Conk Effect, burn damage, and LE. I like how the average damage just tripled. The helmet is beautiful. I think that worked with the dot too. Yeah, the base dot seems quite a bit better. All right, let's see how we do. To the next Lunaris boss. Lost 1k live. I didn't lose 1k live. Lost like, I don't know, a couple hundred. It's just the difference in 69 flat versus like 120 or whatever. Forgot the Divine Vessel. Alright, I'm just gonna clear the map because I already opened it, but yeah, you're right. We need to redo it. Just wait. Just wait till I get my first use of the skill. Then you'll all see. Okay, got our endurance charge on kill. What's our next priority to fix? You know, you need to use it. Yeah, we messed up. We done messed up. Hey, that damage is kind of decent. Turns out 4-link is a lot weaker than multi 7-link helm. Who would have known? Who would have thought? We need to get... What's the next priority here? Is it the block nodes? I kind of feel like it's the block nodes. Right now our block is 50... Yeah. Because I get this, it'll take us to like 40 spell block, 70 attack block. When does the event end? It ends like on the reveal day or the day before the reveal day. It's next week. I don't care what the haters say. The skill's fun. The delay is egregious as hell, but it literally hits the whole hits the whole screen pretty much, man. All right, this time we'll use the Divine Vessel. Can you scale the delay with action speed or cast speed? No, the delay in the skill is just set. Imagine it all fell at once, like
by endless waves.
like the entire thing just actually just hit right away instead of like this delay between each thing. Just wait faster. Because its coverage is solid, but it's just the delay to it. It's hilariously long. How many stacks can I get this up to? I'm just gonna try to like spam a bit and see what I can get the stacks to. 11 stacks, 12 stacks, 13 stacks. I'm literally have like good net sustain at 13 stacks. That's actually so sick. So we can basically just get away with spamming this, I think. It's hard for me to get higher stacks. Is this gonna be good for Cast with Sun? RF soon. RF would increase our hit damage, which our hit damage is like okay, I guess. This would be good for Sims. Our damage is probably too low for Sims. Your damage is okay. I don't think it's that good though. Seems okay. The thing we really need to do if we want to like push the damage is we'd have to go Wrathbeth. That is that's the situation. Do some Ubers. We'll do some Ubers when we get to levels. We're level 78. We still need to get like our 84 for our gloves and stuff, and then I'm gonna need to fix res again and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so we just need the Moon Temple now. Is the dot not considered spell damage? So normally, and this, I think this is just an oversight on GGG's part, but normally, every dot spell in the game, pretty much, except for like Righteous Fire, has this line that says modifiers to spell damage apply to skills damage over time effect. And this was at one point they added this line to make spell builds for dots like function, because originally they didn't have this line. Firestorm, the Vaal Firestorm, does not have this line. It has the modifier to skill effect line. It does not have the modifier to spell damage apply to the dot. I mean, I could try to go turn on RF, but I don't think it's gonna work. Chance to ignite. Yeah, our chance to ignite is cooked, isn't it? This thing does hit 12 to 18k. That's actually a crazy amount of flat. I look at PUB, didn't change. Tie burning ground. It's a tie between the burning ground and the ignite, or is ignite still more? The ignite definitely doesn't get boosted by it. We do need to get really need to get what you call it done. We need to get elemental overload. Should probably just respec these and have elemental overload, honestly. If the ignite's that significant, we definitely should have these nodes clicked. I was gonna click them later, but we'll click them now. But we're going hard, yeah. It's missing. Missing that line is definitely unfortunate for sure. Your ignite chance isn't capped? No, my ignite chance is like 55, right? Our ignite chance is pretty bad. Was it? 55. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's 50-50, either ignites or it doesn't. Yep, kind of true, kind of true. I mean, with flammability, it's closer to 75, right? At least. Got him. Wait, did I actually die to... Suicide. Wait. Oh, he stole my charges! He stole my charges! That's freaking messed up! He stole my endurance! Yo, that's not fair! That's my PDR! Oh my, get me out of here! I don't want to... I'm logging. Screw that place. Nothing you could do about that mod? Well, I don't have to spam the skill. I spammed him on... I ramped a bunch of Foul Temptations on the... I didn't need to do that. If he steals my endurance charges, I don't think I'm gonna die with one stack. I died because I spammed it and I had a bunch of stacks when I lost it. I just need to not do that. Rune Graft of Suffering. Interesting. Have you experimented with Vaal Fireball? I have not. Vaal Flame Blast would also be pretty decent. We could try some of those skills out just to see what they look like. I'm actually really dangerously low on dot multi. Maybe I should. Grab these nodes next. We'll avoid the block for a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait for these stacks to fall off. Just gonna cast wands. Very responsibly cast wands. Hope it ignites. Stupid thief script. Can't trust that guy.
Come,
Hey, Sapiens, how you doing, man?
What's on your...
Watch your back.
Is this a PoE 2 build teaser? You guys are such haters, man. This character's fun. Screw you guys. I'm living my best life right now. Alright. Rotation gems swapped. That is acquired. Check.
Goodbye.
Alright, for the people asking, I don't think this will go as well. I think your damage will be cooked with Vaal Fireball. But we'll look at what Vaal Fireball looks like, and we'll look at what Vaal Flame Blast looks like. There's a Vaal Flame Blast. Sully Unethical Helm, yeah, we crafted that earlier. See if we can make a Vaal Fireball. All these are corrupted with imbues and stuff. Flame Blast, I think, should be okay damage because it's still a really good ignite skill, but Vaal Fireball damage, I think, is going to be pathetic compared to. Turbo the volume for Flame Blast sounds like Pool Noodle bashing someone in the head. Okay. Alright, I think after this one, I'm not going to worry about Vaal Fireball.
Ahoy there! Really? All right.
Okay, none of them hit Vaal. Okay, how much to keep buying these gems? Alright. Alright, I'll do the 47k. I'm not doing the one divine ones. I'll do the 47 chaos one. Alright, it didn't hit. All right, we'll showcase Vaal Flame Blast. This. Why does this lose levels? 2020. Oh, it's because I have an amulet that is +3 to Firestorm specifically. All right, whatever. We'll still showcase it anyways. Do I have a celestial version of this? I do not. All right. All right. Here you go. In Portal, we will do Dragon Portal. You guys wanted? Is this what you guys wanted? The instantaneous damage? I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. It do be kind of cool. Instant damage is nice. Instant damage is nice, okay? Not having a 3-second delay. Listen, I never said the 3-second delay is a meme, okay, guys? We can just spam this thing. The setup works. I think that's the thing I'm most happy about, honestly. Is that we can totally spam Vaal skills with the setup. And we sustain it completely fine. The prevention's also low. Yeah, it doesn't have a long soul gain prevention. It's actually pretty short. So you don't even get to high stacks even though you're like spamming the skill or whatever. I don't think our damage is gonna be good. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's okay. Oh, it's actually kind of decent. This is RFO. I could add RF on and the hit damage on this character would actually be legitimate. Like I wanted to go like dot multi and ignite and stuff, but this could totally be a legitimate hit damage as well. This is actually a good build now. This looks fun. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, I get it. I get it, guys. I see what's happening now. You all wanna jump on the bandwagon since we got rid of a 3-second delay. Yeah, uh-huh. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, yes, it's better to be able to hit the enemy, not waiting 3 seconds for the hit to occur. But can we at least agree the meteors from the sky were pretty cool? They were pretty cool, right? Lance is mad he spent 60 anointing that ambulance. Shut up! Shut up. It's a good amulet. Screw you guys. It's a good amulet. You know the worst thing right now is like I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go make a focus or simplex now. I do like this character. This is a freaking cool setup. I you know what? I will admit it. I am a bit salty. I spent 60 on the anoint. Do you have Vaal Flame Blast in your stash? No, we went and bought one for 1D. We went and bought one. Change one word on the title, no one's gonna notice. They're gonna notice. What do you mean? They're gonna notice. Okay, Vaal Flame Blast is a cool skill, man. I have to put some acknowledgement here. This is a cool, kind of a cool skill. it do be kind of a cool skill. You can go crit with a diamond belt. Yeah, but diamond belts are so expensive though. Diamond. For 14 divines. 600 divines. There's actually some in Ancestors League. That's kind of crazy. That's how I played it at League. It was so much fun. Yeah, but then I would need to like crit multi and stuff. But yeah, you guys are totally right. It would work. We could have gone crit multi instead of dot multi. Hit base. I'm going to keep it as is. Okay, you know what the takeaway is? Oh my goodness. Everything here we could do in a base league except this. Like the +3, like whatever, it's a damage node. Like we could be an Inquisitor, you know. The percent life is not the like you know that doesn't make or break the build. The question is, could we get away without this? Because that's the 50% cost reduction, right? Maybe next thing you Rizza is crit. Wait, Nippleips, did you play it? Did you play it in base league? Because if we can get away without this reduced cost, then we totally could make this work in a base game. You unspiking a test? I could just roll. I just roll it over it. I just grab like whatever the cheapest. Like what's Scion cost, for example? What's Ranger cost? Shadow's gotta be... No, Shadow. Okay, I guess it's Ranger.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, let's just do this. We got literally the most useless thing ever. And let's see if the character still kind of functions. The wait time to start is going to be longer. It's definitely going to be longer wait time to start. Does regular reduced cost skills work for that? I think that works for rage cost. I don't think it works for the other stuff, though. Let me go to another map. Oh, I didn't kill the boss for this? Courtyard. Like, what? Well, I guess I didn't kill the boss. I need this boss to stop teleporting. Let's go into maps, see what it feels like. So it definitely works in a mapping capacity. What's the soul cost? Am I blind? I'm trying to find it. 30 out of 30. Could read somewhere on the text. 30. No, that's not the soul cost. That's the normal soul cost before we have like the. We do have a ascendancy point that gives 30 less. I guess I just have to press the button and see. Okay, it uses 21 souls. Is what it does when I press it. We can get 2 souls per second. Isn't there a soul cost flask? It's only like 10%, right? Is that even soul cost? Soul catcher is like it's reduction of the duration, I think. Soul game prevention, yeah, it's not even cost. Nibble Lips, what did you do for cost? Was there other things you could do besides Zeri's Reign? Oh, you did Shepherds. I don't know about Shepherds though. Would Shepherds feel fine? Because Shepherds, you like, you have like an 8-second window where you keep increasing the costs. I remember it was a long time ago. Like, okay, like you went Diamond, for example. Like this could totally just be a Wrathpith. And you wouldn't need Diamond, right? On an Inquiz. Just classic Wrathpith. You could go whatever belts. I think it might be the angle is just regular Wrathpith crit based. Could totally work. This was a pretty cheap setup. Yeah. But yeah, you're just going PDR. Did you go endurance charges as well or not really? You're just doing Herald rings for endurance charge or PDR, I guess. And doppelgangers. Yeah, I think Wrathpith multi-link helmet totally just works. And we could even go probably hypothermia for more damage too. I definitely think that would be better damage. With my soul cost, I got to be a little bit more questioning how I spend. If we go Vaal Ascendancy, like you use Shepherd of Souls, like maybe Shepherd of Souls is still the play. And you just can't spam it quite as much, but you still get like decent like ability to use. But then you get Shepherd of Souls through the Vaal Ascendancy. And you just go Pious Path, and then your other half of the Ascendancy goes to Shepherd of Souls. But does this tell me what? Yeah, you just did like this. But like you give up this, you get Shepherd of Souls, and you get a rare. You get a better weapon now, right? Gaining the charges is nice. You gain all three. Gain endurance, frenzy charge, and power charge when you use a Vaal skill. I guess you get all three. I still think just a rare or what you call it still better, right? Charge gen was also good. Yeah, charge gen is nice. Vaal Fireball. I don't think I have it the correct level. The Vaal Fireball I have is low level. It's level 9. Plus endurance rings, yeah. Plus endurance rings would go pretty hard. All right. Completion of maps we shall acquire. Somehow I'm now doing Vaal Flame Blast. I can't believe. What happened to me, man? What happened to me? Why is the instantaneous so... Why does it feel so good? Why does it feel so good? There's just something about clicking the button and getting immediate feedback. All roads lead to saying Vaal Fireball by mistake. Listen, that's not. I wish I could say that's gonna stop happening, but it's gonna keep happening. Like, let's be honest, that's gonna just keep happening. Vaal Flame Blast is looking real nice, because it is real nice. Instantaneous, immediate feedback. Thing of beauty. Can you face tank a lot? Yeah, no, this character's has the potential to be really, really tanky, right? Because you get Giga Endurance charges. You definitely could go 90 all res. For sure, if you, like, you know, invested just going like a Mage Blood instead of doing Shrine Belt like we did here. And then you have the Giga Sustain. It's got the dopamine because it's got the big chunk. Yeah, it's got the nice audio cue to go with it. Do you think you could do Valdos with this? No. Okay, so the issues. Okay, so there's a few issues that would come up to try to force this skill into Valdos. Big issue number one is you would need minimum endurance everywhere. You cannot lose your endurance. Valdos have Tormented Feared. They can just turn off they can just steal your charges. So you would have, like, you can't run a build depending on endurance charges in Valdos unless those endurance charges are permanent. So you need, like, min charges of Ralakash, but then you lose adrenaline, stuff like that. The other issue is Cirrus. He puts a ground effect that turns off recovery, and you're playing a build that stacks a big degen debuff on you. That's problematic if you have your recovery turned off. Tattoo mid endurance charges? Well, you need more than 4, right? That's where you need, like, grand spectrums and stuff. Just gets a little bit more involved in terms of, like, jewel pressure and whatnot. I think my takeaway from this is I really like Vaal Temptation support. I think that's my takeaway right now. Because this definitely is the feeling like... I think initially when I was looking at the support gem, my brain just said this probably only works with duration type skills. But it really can just work with hit, just like straight up like chunky hit Vaal type skills. And I think it just works. Because I was thinking to myself it would only matter for duration type skills. But definitely in mapping, I mean, like, you just constantly are permanently Vaal popping because of just killing monsters. And the question is if you can hit hard enough, I guess, on a boss. Like the... It's exceptional for Mirage. Vaal Temptation? I don't know where Vaal Temptation comes from. I think Transfusion's from Mirage. I don't know about Vaal Temptation. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. Is your determination off? No, it's on. It's on. I think we good there. Flame Blast, Replica Dragon Fang win. Did we just commit? Did we just go commit to it? Did we just go commit to it? This is a very good feels good skill. Listen, we played Firestorm for a respectable amount of time. I think we all could agree we played Firestorm for a very respectable amount of time, right, guys? I think we all could agree that is true. Every last one of us can say, hey, we played it through the campaign. We played it in maps. At the end of the day, we started out fishing for something that is completely different than we've played in any recent history, and I think we can all say that this has been a success, okay? I think we all could say, collectively, this has worked out, right? It had to start with the inception of playing a trash kill like Firestorm to end up at a Vaal skill like Flame Blast with instantaneous feedback. If we wanted to lie, shut up! Shut your mouth. Shut up. You, sir, are extremely... What the hell, Foggy? Vaal Fireball when? Vaal Fireball... Guys, I tried to Vaal like 4 Vaal fireballs. None of them went Vaal. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Monk! I need a monk!
It's interesting how the longer Lance rants, the less I believe him.
What? The longer Lance rants, the less I was straight. I was saying nothing but the truth just now. Okay, guys, the game is gonna respect that I'm gonna put all the gold oils on the line here. The game is gonna respect that, and the amulet's not going to break. Right? The game is gonna respect that I'm putting my money where my mouth is, and it's gonna say, "Don't worry, I got you, homeboy. You are not gonna have to spend a tainted Vaal on this amulet today." Easy. Easy. The game respected. The game respected. Now we have a level 32 Flame Blast. Always so lucky? What do you mean always so lucky? What do you mean by that? Unlike you not respecting Vaal Firestorm, I've been defending Vaal Firestorm this whole time. There are haters coming in chat and being like, "This thing looks terrible." And they were wrong, okay? It was a good time. I'm die on that hill, okay? Here's the problem though. Vaal Flame Blast is amazing, okay? Like this is like peak satisfaction right now, okay? Like what's up with that? Crazy to think that this is with Conk Effect. I don't really have like that much AoE on the character, right? I have like 70 AoE or something. So Vaal Flame Blast is like pretty big at baseline. Grab damage per endurance. Could grab my crit reduction. Could start working my way towards that tattoo. Go less damage taken over time. Decisions. Damage per charge, I think. 10% less dot? Yeah, 10% less dot's good too. We'll do that next level. The additional dank. What shrine belt are you using? This is just a massive shrine. This is a 1 mod massive. Just a classy 1 mod massive. Very, very regal. Yeah, hit base with this would definitely make a lot of sense. Hit base for sure would make a lot of sense. Like you fit in a little bit of cold damage, you get hypothermia, you go spell crit instead of burn damage. I think Hit Paste totally works with this. And then Wrathbeth. And then you don't need a Diamond Shrine for it to work. Because that'll give you all the crit you need. You go like Endurance Charge Ring. I'm gonna finally bait myself in the Flicker of Power, but the patch notes may bait me elsewhere. That's a classic, man. That's an absolute classic. Where does this support gem come from, anyways? Vaal, Temptation, Pee-wee. Restriction where it could drops from the Trial Master. Okay, so it's just literally just Trial Master. Okay. That's a pretty appropriate place for it to drop, honestly. Imagine reading chat. Well, I read the wiki. They're problem officer. I am like thoroughly lost. Where the hell is the boss fight in this place? I'm going in circles. When I find the boss, it's gonna be go time.
Monk! I need a monk!
Vaal Flame Blast is just Stormbind without Rune Blast. Highly ethical base.
Vaal Flame Blast is just Stormbind without Rune Blast. Highly ethical. I'm not following the correlation, Death Rage. Like, I get you're a Stormbind Endurer, and I'm a Stormbind Endurer too. I'm not following. Dude, yeah, that's a satisfying sound right there. Hold on. That is right. That is right. That is justice right there. Stormbind dies of cringe. Don't say that about Stormbind. Stormbind's so cool. Stormbind is so freaking cool, man. Yeah, Nibble Lips, I gotta give you credit, Nibble Lips. You were glazing Flame Blast from the start. You were right. Your glaze was appropriate. This skill's freaking cool. I was doubting you a little bit. I did say at one point you're a crazy person. I don't know if I trust you, but the glaze was correct. I'm digging the visual clarity. It does got some nice visual clarity to it. We could ruin that by turning it into Celestial Flame Blast, I'm pretty sure. Belongs in the Konosuba. It's just explosion magic. I don't even know what the hell that is, Draj. You lost me. What the hell is a Konosuba? Weeb stuff, alright. Well, I guess I feel good about not knowing what he's talking about. I'll take that as a plus. Hey, the Vaal version of this has Ignite chance? No, does it actually? That's actually hilarious. Wait. Ignite chance. 105. That's so funny. Wait, my Ignite chance isn't bricked, guys. The thing is, this skill hits pretty hard. So even though I'm technically trying to be an Ignite build with dot multi, minus res curses, it was the solution to the Ignite chance the entire time. I guess it was. I guess it was. Ignite Prolif would blast surely. Could we ignite Prolif? I mean, we could do it instead of combustion support. Or cruelty. We could go for ignite Prolif. It would definitely help the clear out a lot. I see the value in I think the clear necessarily needs it, but it would help it for sure. But I definitely see the argument for doing this as hit base though. It is just some chunky hits on repeat, right? Did you ever go enmities if you're going hit based? You could. It's a lot of fire pen. Is there an argument for Chieftain with this instead of Inquiz? I feel like there might be. So like, hear me out. Okay, Pious Path, double regen, very good. But Chieftain gets Giga Enduring Cry. It could steal extra endurance charges from things like Juggernaut. You get the 90 max res without a Mage Blood. You imbue Vaal skills? No. It's either Vaal skill or it's an imbue. Vaal skills actually kind of took an L this league because the power creep of imbue didn't even apply to them. That would definitely synergize with the enmity's angle. Oh, I haven't gotten block yet. I need to get block. Firestorm's already gone. It's not what it looks like. Firestorm's right here, guys. It's in my inventory, okay? People just wanted a little bit of, like, examination of what Flame Blast looks like, so we've been very briefly showcasing Flame Blast. Very, very briefly, we've been showcasing the, alternate skill. Very briefly. Yes, very briefly. Do it a couple maps. Jeez, guys, chill. Okay, just a couple maps. You know, you can relax. Okay, you don't have to get so worried about it. Does this work with Vaal Spark? I would have no scaling for Vaal Spark, but we could test it. Like, most of my nodes are like % fire and stuff. I have a little bit of % LE, but not much. But I don't see why I couldn't, honestly. Vaal Spark, you don't sustain the souls. The biggest issue in general of base game is you don't have the 50% reduced soul cost from this Ascendancy. But there could be an argument for just going Shepherd of Souls from the Vaal Ascendancy and having 2 points, right? Elsewhere. I feel like I saw the Devourer somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention closely. Oh, there he is. I'll grab a Vaal Spark Void to show what it looks like. We'll do it after this map. I'll go to like a regular zone and see if I can press it a bunch of times. here. About to get cricketed. Avoid that. Okay, I guess we'll try to make one. Corrupted, no.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Multiple instances can be active at once. Yeah, well, we'll test it. We'll test it. I am gonna not do quality. I just want to see if we can get a Vaal version. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't need to be in a high level zone, right? I can just grab a level like 12 spark or whatever, and it should be fine.
Don't do anything I would.
Need some help?
Is Spark not a... Oh, it's an Act 1 skill. I always think Spark's a Act 3 skill, but it's not.
Goodbye.
Alright, there we got one.
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't know if I have enough damage to do this, but we'll see if we do. $2K average damage is not great, but we'll try it out. Yep. This totally works. Okay, that's pretty cool. I obviously have like no prod speed or whatever, right? But I was thinking about doing something similar for Valspark at League, but just the whole BB fiasco kind of killed most of my build ideas. You became a minion packed player. For shame, for shame. But yeah, it looks like it works. Is Vaal Blight a thing? Yeah, Vaal Blight's a thing. Vaal Blight would definitely be one of the weaker things you could do with this, I think, but it should work. Actually, Vaal Blight's kind of hilarious because Vaal Blight technically could go up to 20 stacks, but it only like does like 3, right? 20 layers, 400. No, it's 700, but it's 20 layers. It's only like twice the damage of normal Blight. So it's... But yeah, that is kind of funny. The idea of like spamming Vaal Blight. That would actually be a pretty solid build too, honestly. Vaal Blight's a fun skill. We're gonna be effing around with Vaal skills for the rest of the event. Okay, not the rest of the event, but definitely makes me want to do it in base league as well. Vaal Flicker? Okay, I don't know about Vaal Flicker. That's... Vaal Flicker's... I don't know about that. Flicker has its own issues, okay? Flicker has its own issues. What's our completion right now? 99 out of 100. We're missing one map somewhere. One singular rare map somewhere. Somewhere I am missing a rare map. I'm going to find it eventually. Aha! You can't escape from me. Just wait until I get my 48 million more points and I'm gonna make you do Flicker. Please don't. Please not Flicker. This is going a lot better than Vaal BV. Yeah, it's the spammability of it is working perfecto. Isn't there like a? Could you use both of the exceptional support gems? Isn't like the other one like Vaal Echo? What's the other? Is it Sacrifice? Oh no, these wouldn't work together because this one like removes your life, right? No, it's not this. It's Vaal Sacrifice, right? Yeah, this one removes your life. So you can't combine these two because the degen. It's not like you could go like Dissolution because the degen would kill Dissolution. Usually if you have the recovery, I don't know. Constantly setting your life to 1 and just asking to get randomly 1 shot. Whenever you proc in, you just get hit at the same time. Even if you have really good recovery. It's very questionable. Let's use the Chaos Bloodline. Yeah. The Chaos Bloodline cuts your recovery in half, though. Or regen in half, at least. But it would give you that, that barrier. % mom. Yeah. Wait, this would totally work with the mom build. And the mom build, I already wanted to go for a bunch of PDR anyways. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that would. Hey guys, we're on to something here. Cause like I am gonna do a mom build anyways. Cooking the mom, hell yeah. No, that would totally work. There's no reason I can't use this with 100% mom too, right? Yeah, there's no reason you couldn't use this with mom as well. And if it's and that character, I'm already gonna go for a lot of PDR anyways. And it has a lot of like base regen. It actually would synergize perfectly. So we could just have a Vaal skill that always has +1 echo. Okay, hold on. Let me just out of curiosity, what do I need for realistically for the mom build? Divine Guidance is mandatory, 100%. But it's just Divine Guidance. That's the only mandatory note. Well, I want Conviction of Power too. I want to go like Endurance Charge, minimum charges. Can you get 100% mom? Yeah, you can. The short answer is you can. So I guess the biggest qualm here is we don't have to have Sanctuary. Like we could definitely justify double Vaal Bloodline with like this node and this node for Shepherd if Shepherd made sense. The thing is Shepherd's weird though. Because Shepherd like hurts with the spammability type of idea. 84 gloves. Are you guys still on the 84 glove thing? Okay. Just keep that in the back pocket. We need volatile Vaals to go core. Please, Octavian and Andrew. Please, I'm begging you, please. Let's volatile Vaals go core. You're level 84. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, this is gonna break my res. Hold on. Okay, what did I do? Faster attacks is too high level. Enhances. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna grab this node later anyways. Okay, now we have a jewel socket that needs to fix my cold res. I have more int than I need. So I can res tattoo another int node.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Right. Didn't break anything there. Slight amount of bricking, yeah. A slight amount of bricking is occurring. It's gonna be fine though. It's gonna be totally fine. Massive belt's kind of useless now. Yeah, there's much better belts. Like a Mage Blood, for example, would be way better. But I just wanted to be slightly ethical, and then I spent a bunch of time crafting like some semi-cool gear to corrupt. So this is only like a quasi-ethical build. Listen, I like crafting cool things. Okay. Abyss Jewel. Phasing on kill must be a suffix, so it competes. Have any other way to fix my cold res? Not really, right? I'm just gonna buy this. Just live with it. It's fine. Do this thing. And then, what do we need now? One more tattoo. Or I res swap here. I'll just res swap. And it'll be fixed. I don't know if the helmet's ethical. That's what I said. I made some unethical gear pieces because I like to craft, okay? That's literally what I said. You guys all heard me say that, right? Everybody heard me say that? I like making cool gear. Slight crimes have been committed. Craft an ethical cord belt. That would fix our situation a little bit, but we don't do that, okay? This is capped. Cool. No teasers is giving me really bad vibes for the league. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So they did a tease. Okay, I guess there's not one on the pose, but they did a teaser for Tidebreaker literally yesterday. Like, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Activate your auras. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Good comms. Yeah, oh my goodness. Hit base. I'm just thinking about this. I could literally be Pain Attunement. I could literally be Righteous Fire. And that's just double hit base damage right there on top of like going crit and stuff. This would definitely be a hit based angle for sure, right? Where? Oh, I found a hideout, didn't I? Yes. The orchard. The AGE UI? Yep, the AGE UI. Is it on new YouTube? Did they post it on YouTube? I know they did a Twitter post. I'd imagine they had a YouTube post as well. Where is the boss? I will find it. Echo Shrine with this thing is absolutely hilarious. Oh. It's a screenshot, so it wasn't on YouTube. Oh, it wasn't even a video. Oh, okay, I see. It was just a screenshot. Boots aura. Oh, whoops. Okay, we need that. We need that. Good comms. Good comms. Yeah, as by usual. Good comms. No, I'm not doing Malkoon. F Malkoon, amen to that, brother. Amen to that. F Malkoon, true. Malkoon is the worst. So I was gonna say Excel belt is a grip belt, hip build. I don't know about Excel belt because I think you would get like it's good quality of life. Don't get me wrong, but you do run into a limitation of how many times you can press the skill in a row, right? Like you're limited before speed factors in. Echo I think makes sense. Diamond makes sense, but not like an Excel. Excel I don't think makes sense. Also Mage Blood, but I was being ethical and I was like, I'm not gonna use Mage Blood on the character. I did make some good rares though. We did make some good rares. This would work with Echo? Yeah, this would definitely work with Echo. For sure. For sure, for sure. Does Archmage work with Vaal skills? It does, right? I know Archmage has some limitation. Maybe it doesn't work with Vaal skills. Let me check real quick.
Hail, Godslayer.
Spore spells deal damage with hits. Have no reservation. Cannot support arcane, brand, orb skills, Vaal skill. JJJ, why? No. Okay, so maybe it's not gonna work with the mom character then. That's such a lame line. What about Frostmage? Frostmage is gonna say the same thing, guys. But haven't we learned from Frostmage? Also, Frostmage doesn't work with mom anyways. Yeah, it has the same line. Unless we could somehow get base damage somewhere else for the mom build, that kind of cooks the mom build dream a bit. I think the mom build base damage has to be Archmage. Dude, I'm just getting all the hideouts. What the hell's going on here? I mean, I already have this one, but whatever, we'll clear it. Hey, Cornucopia! Indigon time. Indigon doesn't solve the... That doesn't give us base damage. That gives us increased damage. Vaal Sacrifice? Yeah, Vaal Sacrifices would work with mom, but... So we can figure out a different way to get base damage. That is a little cooked. They already announced if Mirage is going core. No, we don't know if Mirage is going core or not. If you're 1 HP, 1 AS, then it's okay. Yeah, that's the thought process, but because I was already thinking I was gonna do a mom build and it would work with that support gem. The problem is the mom build, like the base damage should be Archmage. I don't know if another good base damage angle. E-Blade, Gainius is mana. Yeah, and then go Spellblade support. That might be okay. Maybe it could be a gem level angle too. I don't think it would be great for gem angle though. Did I not do all the things? Did I miss one of the rooms?
Echoes in eternity.
Aloha! Yo, appreciate the raid. Aloha, how you doing, man? How goes it, good sir? How goes it? Also means you wouldn't have to invest in a bunch of reduced costs. That's true. No Archmage means the reduced cost is unnecessary because you'll have so much mana that it'll be like irrelevant. The thing is, you don't need reduced cost anyways with Vaal skills because they don't cost mana. How's the build going? I am an extreme enjoyer of Vaal Temptation, is what I've learned. I definitely want to play it in future builds. My setup here is scuffed for multiple reasons. Mainly that I went Ignite based and Dot based, but besides that, Vaal Temptation is pretty freaking cool. Duelist Supremacy. Yeah, so you're a bit of a duelist addict. Fair enough, fair enough. That's wise, because they don't cost mana. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We do have to solve our base damage other ways, though, then. I mean, the answer could be gem level scaling, potentially. Did you start this build this morning? We started yesterday. Most of the day was crafting gear. We're only level 85. We just literally got the character like functional. Now we're just getting some map completion. Is there gonna be a guide? I'll make a video on the character, going over like the setup and stuff. I wouldn't call it a full-on guide, but I'll explain what's going on, the building blocks of the character and whatnot. Brief little overview. This is gonna be questionable, isn't it? Alright, we got an ignite, nice. If they don't gut AG, I think I'm gonna start change the command, then transition to AG of smiting and run some Valdos. If they don't gut AG, I mean, I think you're at a bit of risk just because of, I think transfusion might be potentially on the chopping block. And that's a big part of the AG power. If you feel happy with AG power without transfusion, then prep away, but I would be a little bit, I would at least consider that might be something they're gonna be looking at taking out back. It's not as high up on the priority as something like Minion Pact, but I think it's definitely potentially there in that list of things that are beyond what they should be. I'll say this, if it got banned in Gauntlets, it probably in danger. Yeah, I mean, there were only 2 things banned in Gauntlet. It was Minion Pact, and it was Transfusion. Cold buffs are a pipe dream? I'm dreaming about self-cast buffs or dot skill buffs. I think it's possible. I'm dreaming. I'm believing. Dinz's randomly banned Cold Dot. Okay, there were people way overglazing Cold Dot. That was a misfire for sure. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know who signed off on that one. That was crazy to me. It was banned when it was good. It wasn't that good. Like, it was, people were hyping it up, but it was like, come on now. It was not that good. I think people were just way overglazing it at the time. Seismic was also overglazed. Seismic was pretty good. I don't know if Seismic was overglazed. Okay, it was pretty giga hyped, but I don't think it was definitely a much stronger build than Cold Dot ever was. Seismic was like legitimately quite strong. It was broken? Yeah, like it was pretty freaking good. Cold Dot, I think Cold Dot was cope as hell. I don't think Cold Dot was that good. Tai, what do you think about the Cold Dot? Because what do you think? Ziz banned Cold Dot. Was Cold Dot, when Ziz banned Cold Dot, was it actually like S tier premium? Because I feel like Cold Dot was never really that good. I thought it was okay. It got a quality of life nerf and a slight damage nerf, and people stopped playing it. Like, I don't think surely it wasn't that good if it got like these like. It was okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think it was like it's anything insane. It was very strong. A couple points. I think it was like a good starter, right? But like, it wasn't anything insane. There's also target nerf PV2 companions by making some rares not have haste or oh yeah. They're outrunning me, GGG. I mean, that wasn't really like intentionally to nerf. That was just an unfortunate result of the nerf to rares, because it made the good companions not be able to have haste aura. Cold Dot's still good right now, but it's not like OP. Shout out to freaking what Limes? I think it was Limes. Lime literally got like. He was like 4th place in Uber kills, right? And he did Cold Dot. He had like a 20k ES Giga Chat Occultus. Crazy to do with the Cold Dot? I don't think it was that crazy. It's like Cold Dot is decent, but it's just saying it's overpowered is crazy to me. How far will you take this build? Honestly, I'm just gonna use the gear I have and level it up. We could do other stuff like go crit and try to make it OP and whatnot, but I'm just happy to play with what our current setup is. It's just an enjoyable to play character at this point. Definitely would be better as hit base though, probably for sure. Just happy to play, glad. Exactly. I wish the event was more popular than it ended up being. I don't think it really matters too much. Like, I guess you could be like, I want more active trade or whatever, but realistically, it's active enough for you to buy literally any item for the most part if you wanted to. And then at the end of the day, it's you just make whatever you want while doing it, right? I can't buy my clusters and I'm not crafting them. But you could buy the materials to craft it pretty easily though, Jim. Like, come on. Come on now. Just because... Well, I'm actually surprised you're saying that, Jim. I thought you were like a crafter for hire. I thought you were kind of a crafter main a little bit. I mean, to be fair, clusters are pretty not fun to craft. So that is a fair point. Have clusters. There was only one other uncorrupted awakened enhanced left on the market when I finally hit my +1 corrupts. So what you're saying is you got your level 5 enhance without any issues. That's what I heard. That is what I just heard just now. I am missing... Nightmare maps, Maven invitations, it looks like. Let's see how a Vaal bar damages for Nightmares and Ubers. I think our damage is probably a bit scuffed for Ubers and Nightmares. We will run them regardless. Did you like Mirage? I loved Mirage. Biggest thing about Mirage is the base game changes. New currencies, Atlas endgame changes. I think it was like just an overall S tier patch in base game changes. The league itself was just solid, you know. It's, hey, you can double down on the mechanic you want to play. I liked it a decent amount. It wasn't like its own unique thing per se, because it was really just you get to double up on the mechanic you're already doing. But definitely a league I quite enjoyed. I don't like the new Atlas. Really, Jim? Dude, I freaking love the new Atlas. I liked the astrolabes. I like the... You have like various places on the Atlas you have to go to push to get to like fight different things. I'm a new Atlas enjoyer. Does Voidstone do anything for completion? Voidstones, they give you like some benefits. Like if you read the Voidstone, like for example, this says 25% chance for an additional downside as well as additional upside from the other Eldritch influence. Like they give you like, and then they give you a chance for nightmare maps and stuff. Like they give different benefits. Most important ones are the originator, because you get access to astrolabes and the exceptional gems, and then doing the Eldritch one. But the other, you kind of want them all, honestly. You don't need the top left to drop exceptionals. What? It says boss within the Atlas can drop astrolabes exceptionals. Is that line just a lie? I said you need. Oh, okay. Yeah. Were you trying to farm a specific exceptional gem without this Voidstone? Don't ask me how I know. I put in Eater, Elder, Voidstone. I did some work out. Please, I felt like my map sustain sucked. I didn't have issues with map sustain at all. Map sustain in this league felt like giga easy with like the T16 thing. Unless you were just like not alking or not like running, like not clearing your maps. If you were just like only boss rushing and you weren't alking them. If you have map sustainers, you need to kill some monsters. Yeah, that would be like a missing mob kills situation.
Great.
I don't want to read right now. I'm going to buy the Suffolk Scarab thing.
I'll place the listing.
Okay. Do this. We'll go do this thing. I'd hate to only look in one corner every league. I hope they rotate it. Yeah, rotate it or switch around, mix and match the rewards possibilities type of thing would be cool too. Like, top right and bottom left were definitely significantly better than the other two squares because of the greater multi-strike and like raw currency factor. See if we have damage or not.
Death will never come for
Yeah, it's questionable. It's questionable as hell. Technically killing a Katarina. Hit basis would be crazy though. Just a Wrathfith plus Pain Attunement plus Righteous Fire. This would go pretty hard with that stuff. Nails looks really good. You guys actually think it's decent? Seems okay to me. I don't know about really good though. I think it would be really good if I went hit base, is what I think. People invisible. Okay, that's pretty solid. I guess maybe it depends on like the roll ranges of some of the hits. Put Firestorm back in. Honestly, that's a good idea. I kind of want to get a comparison. Okay, we need to like wait for our souls to generate. We done messed up. Okay, let's try this now. Vaal Firestorm. Vaal Firestorm damage I think is better. The delay is hilarious though.
Your soul burns.
If the delay wasn't so bad, I can't see anything. It's perfect. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Trust the process. Oh, a thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. You excited for Bow League? Heck yeah, I am. Trust the meteors. Why is it so delayed, dude? The skill would actually be like kind of legit if it wasn't so delayed. I wonder if we might actually get fishing. Do you actually think it's possible? Like, let's be realistic. They're not giving us fishing. They're just baiting us, man. They're luring us in with the idea of fishing. The fishing's not actually real, though, you know? It's not real. But maybe. You never know, maybe. How's the build doing? It's doing well, man. It's doing well. We're having a grand old time. We realize Vaal Flame Blast is a much better skill than Vaal Firestorm, but Vaal Firestorm is still kind of cool. MTX? Yeah, we got the MTX on. Get him. Get him. Wait, can I tank this? Yo, the amount of PDR we have is so high. Barely even felt that. Tickle BS.
Impressive, but futile.
Should hurt because it's chaos. Tank? Yeah, like nothing. Like straight up like nothing. I just realized I said my cat Timo disappeared. That was not a pun. He's actually gone now. I had another cat named Timo and Jax, but Jax died and Timo disappeared. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry, Jinjon. Sorry about your cats. Jax and Timo disappeared. Died. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jax. The boss damage is bugged. I mean, our damage isn't even that bad. I think it would be like kind of actually like good damage if we went hit base, but well, I was playing around the fire dot from Firestorm, right? Just maybe a little bit of an incorrect-ish decision. So there are bosses we have to do. This one. I meant the boss damage to you? Oh yeah, no, it's... EDR do feel good. Is regen also applying to ES? Yeah, my character you can see is 4.5k regen. So regen do be pretty good. Okay. I have good curse mitigation, so these curses are kind of gonna cook us a bit. I made the boots cap. Heck yeah. You want to link them? We can see them. See your finished product of the boots. I heard you say there was a delay, but holy seeing this is crazy. No wonder nobody plays the skill. Dude, yeah, the delay is wild, man. It literally is straight up 3 seconds, maybe 4 seconds of pure delay. Res, poison faster, duration, cold res, movement speed, and ES. Oh, nice boots, man. 29 quality. Those are some good looking boots. I don't know about the 25 MS. It's a little bit questionable, but I guess you probably slammed the MS before you slammed ES, so you couldn't go for like the Veiled Exalt angle. Did Misha get unbanned? I didn't even know if Misha was banned. He's right here, so he's not banned. I have a Mage Blood, it's okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you have a Mage Blood, you're probably not having movement speed issues. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's do a Flame Blast map. It's a good thing I have an amulet for both Flame Blast and Firestorm. It's a good thing we have two. See if you can sustain to deatomizing storms. We could try. My Chaos Res is cooked. We could try. I'd be a little bit concerned about that. Save in for standard. I just bought tattoos as an investment. I thought they were the thing that would have the most stable value, which I think I've been very correct about that. Like, you could invest into locks or whatever, but I'll put it this way. At the time where I started putting money into tats have gone like 10x to 20x in value, a lot of them. In the time that I bought them, the locks have gotten like 2 or 3 times more expensive, so I think I made the correct call. What is this build? This is a Vaal Chaos Architect, Vaal Architect Chaos. Basically, we're playing Vaal skills, and we made it for Vaal Firestorm, but then chat made me to try out Vaal Flame Blast, and Vaal Flame Blast is pretty fun as well. Takeaway is I'm a big fan of Vaal Temptation. Big fan. Lance, the hedge fund manager? What? I made some investments. I said, you know what, this is probably gonna have the most stable value for the event. Uh-oh, we got access speed break. Lance is in the pocket of big standard. Whoa. Chill, man, chill. Did you go Mom Jaquani's? Jaquani's has blood magic, what Jim said. We gave up on Firestorm already? Okay. Literally right here, relax, chill.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Here. happy. Sorry, you guys are getting cricketed right now. I'm just gonna close out of that. Some guy made me swap to Firestorm mid-fight. That's on that guy. Okay, that guy should be blamed, not me. Where are you going? It was me. I was that guy. Did you have 1 minute? I need to find a 12% attack block, but I don't know where. 12% attack block, but you don't know where. Clusters. Get a riot queller plus prodigious defense for 10 block on travel nodes. I need the chaos damage. Give it up. 2 notables is like 60% damage. For 10 block, that's worth, man. That's worth. Think about it. But clusters is definitely your easiest spot. I mean, the other answer is like doing some like anoint type angle. All right, it's getting kind of late. I think we will play this character like, you know, to 95 or whatever tomorrow. We'll actually just do a full day of gameplay. But it's getting late. Tonight is Apex night. So we're gonna call it here. I am very happy with Vaal Temptation support. I definitely want to build with this in the future. But we will continue the gameplay tomorrow, and we could probably test some other Vaal skills as well. But I think the biggest thing I'm surprised about with this is in my brain when I look at the Vaal Temptation support, I was thinking that it could only work with like a duration angle, like a skill you could like proc and last a while. But like hit-based Vaal skills kind of work too, at least in mapping for sure. And then in base game. I mean, we will lose if we do not like a non-free issue. We lose the reduced costs, and that's pretty big. So that'll matter. Maybe Shepherd's Souls will be the solution. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll have to answer those questions another time because we are going for the day. I'm gonna send you guys over to the GOAT of League Start practice. The man who does random builds to Void Stones every single stream. He's a crazy person. Apparently, he's doing a necromancer. Anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to 2odd. Make sure to give him a follow. Check out what he's up to. He's always doing, if you ever want to be like, what does this build look like on League Start? He does freaking League Starts for everything, I swear. Straight up everything. Enjoy 2odd stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.